Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
There was like a silence. Doo-doo-doo.
I wanted to show
Hello.
my howdy charm.
Thank you for being
Willow,
here,
there
everybody.
is, and probably won't be much longer now because I added quite a few new beads this week, so probably won't be a whole lot longer.
Too cute. Something's coming to you, Willow. What? Cindy bought you something.
I don't remember what it was, but I totally don't remember. Who did I even buy it from?
Oh, it was a bunch of It was a bunch of pendants, costume pendants.
There you go. So
that you could probably do something with.
Yes, for you to craft with, so we could be friends again. So
It will go out on Tuesday, Wednesday, my dear. And I would like to say hello to Found Treasures by Jean. Jean, welcome aboard. Everybody, give her a warm welcome, please. The newbie,
Hi, Jean.
newbie in
Thanks
the
for
crowd.
coming. Thanks for coming, Jean. Hi, Sue.
the beads, the reason it's taken a while on those beads, Willow, is because I'm putting a lot of like glass and crystal and specialty beads in there and like unusual ones. So we were never not friends. So that's why it's taken so long. I'm not putting a bunch of like cheap plastic pearls and stuff like that. I'm putting better beads in it. There are some acrylic in there too, but it is nice beads. So that's why it's taking longer. But I promise you, again, I will not sell it unless you're there. So check out this weird frog, bro. He's got warts.
I was going to say, he looks kind of pimply.
I guess it's a pendant. But yeah, he's got warts, doesn't he?
He's probably one of the ugliest ones you got.
I know, right? And creepy feet.
But even ugly frogs need love.
That's right. Yeah, I don't even know where he came from. I just saw him sitting there a little while ago, and I thought, oh my God, that's an ugly frog. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. Charlotte.
Okay, so let me know if you see Glinda and Mary McDuff. I want to see if they want me to go ahead and mail their stuff. They both have one item each. So I've been holding it, but I want to see if they want me to go ahead and mail it or continue to save it for a second purchase.
Francis, how in the heck are you? Wow.
Oh, Francis. Oh my God. How are you?
How are you, my dear?
Hi, Francis.
Hi, Francis. Gosh, I have missed you so much. Actually, I haven't said hello to anybody, have I? Hi, Bambi. And Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jean, we are very, very happy to have you. And everybody say hi to Jean. Make her feel welcome. Hi, Charlotte and Willow. So if you're new to the channel and you are interested in bidding, there is at the very top of our chat. First off, make sure that you are on live chat and not top chat because you may not see everybody. Hi, Cinnamon. But if you are interested in bidding, go all the way up to the top of the chat. There's a link up there. You just have to click that link and it'll take you to our jot form. Once you fill that out, just let us know. Hey, Sue Pal, and we will turn you blue. And you are good to bid at any of our auctions on any channel that we are on, whether it be this one or Stephen's channel or Elizabeth's or Roberta's, wherever we're at, you are registered to bid. We all three have access to that database, so you only have to register once. And of course, you do not have to register if you just want to hang out in the chat and have fun with us.
If you registered, Cindy, you need the blueberizer.
All righty, let's do it. So you only need to register basically if you plan on buying anything. Otherwise, we are happy to have you hanging out with us. What, bro?
Francis said she will give you a call.
Oh, please do, Francis. I am really wanting to know how things are going. And I did talk to Marzina tonight, guys. So when we get a few more people in, I will give you an update on Marzina and how she's doing.
And I would like to thank Cinnamon. She said that is a gopher frog.
A gopher frog. Okay.
Gopher frog. This frog has a plump body. And
yeah, it does. It's a scary looking frog. Look at its feet. They're scary too.
Well, his mama loves them.
All right, I need to get over there. Give me 1 second and I will get you blueberries or smurfed. All righty.
Hi, Rose. And everybody I missed, thank you for being here tonight.
And then the database, make sure it is right. Okay, let me know once you have put it in there. It hasn't shown up yet, so just let me know once you've got it in there. And I will get you blueberries. We did have a Morning Dew Garden. If you are here, I did get your registration. And Sleeker 2013. I got yours too. Jess the Butterfly Queen.
Also, let me just say right here, Jean, make sure you go to the bottom of the page and save what you put in there.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you save it. So I've got several new registrations that have not been turned blue yet. So looks like Katie S., I have you. So if any of you are here, just holler and we will get you turned blue. Let me get back over to the other.
Okay, Jess.
Okay, so tonight is Roberta and I. We will be selling, and Elizabeth will be calling for us. And then tomorrow night, all three of us will be selling, so you'll get to see all those beautiful things that Elizabeth showed on her channel last night. I did watch your video last night, guys. You guys were so cute. I enjoyed it. I actually watched it from the beginning to the very end. After I finished all of my baking and all of my shipping and everything, I sat down and watched you guys from beginning to end. You guys were very cute. Hi, Meow. And as usual, thank you, Jean. As usual, Elizabeth had some pretty amazing stuff.
Doesn't she? She just has the eye.
Yeah.
And the guy. She has the eye and the guy.
Yes, and her guy obviously has an eye too, because he always has great stuff available for her. Okay, let's see. So earlier when I was in my database, I thought I had broke it because somehow my Zoom ended up on 25% and I didn't realize it. So I totally thought I had broke it. But then I realized, whoops. And I'm like, I can't see anything. It was completely gone because it shrunk so much. But I figured it out.
My mom's forever, she likes watching YouTube things, and she's forever hitting the thing that makes the YouTube go, bleep, 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 and the people talk real fast. Don't ask me how she does it.
Yeah, on your phone, I do that all the time myself.
Hi, Meow.
Okay, you should be through now, Jean.
All right, everybody's packages are out. I have a few that I didn't get out. If they paid after a certain day of the week, they will go out Tuesday, Wednesday, this next shipment. And I appreciate you all so much.
I got all of my shipping done too. So
there you go.
You should have gotten an in the mail or in your email. You should have gotten a tracking information. So let me know if you didn't get that, and I'll make sure I have your email in your in that file so you get the shipping information. But I am all caught up once again.
No, I think 2 or 3 I didn't get to just because I had to get the packages out today, and they will go out. I'll try to do some tomorrow, but I can't guarantee. But they won't go out before Monday anyway.
Okay, we will be doing $2 start bids until we get to 50, then we go to 5, and then once we reach 100, we go to 10. I am going to be doing some clearance items tonight, and I will be doing a little bit of costume too, but mostly sterling and hopefully some clearance items. So if you saw anything on a previous show that didn't sell, or anything that we brought out at some point for review, but it never made it on the auction block, Holler will get it out for you. Hi, Brenda. Or if you're just looking for anything in particular, please feel free to ask. Between the 3 of us, we usually, most of the time, we have what you're looking for or close to it. Hi, Brenda. How are you? Yeah, so just holler at us.
Excuse me.
I think I sent out your package too today, Brenda. So, and Zully, if you're here, I did print out the label, but I wanted you to check it first before I put it in the mail. So if you come in and verify for me that I actually have the right address this time, then I'll ship it. But I want your verification first.
Also, Carla is looking for a smoky quartz size 9 ring for a birthday present coming up on my birthday, actually, for her daughter. So I don't have one. I looked. I do not have any smoky quartz.
But I'm not sure what size it is. So let me look.
And Elizabeth, you also?
Yeah, the one I have is smaller.
Okay. She said she doesn't want to break the bank, y'all.
Okay. Who is this, Carla?
Yeah, Carla Wiseman.
Okay. I do have one. I just need to find it. I believe it is.
They went on strike, Brenda? Really?
Yes. I hear that's what I heard, that they went on strike, but I didn't hear that till later, after I'd already sent your stuff to the post office.
Did you get my last package, Brenda?
Okay, sure. I've got a smoky quartz, but I don't know if it is. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 smoky quartz. Let me see if either one of those are in there.
If you could give me send me a picture and a price, I will send them along.
Well, I hope that strike doesn't last long and it doesn't affect the package I sent out.
You didn't, Brenda? I forget what I sent you. I think it was it last week or the week before?
Okay, that's a 7, so that ain't gonna work. And that is an 8 1/4. So yeah, I just have the 7. They are pretty, but this is a 7, and that is an 8 1/4. So I don't have a 9, but I will keep an eye out for a 9. This is so pretty, though.
Well, send me the pictures and the sizes anyway, and I'll maybe her daughter has another finger she can wear it on.
Okay, I'll send you the pictures. I did make some shoulder dusters out of that pink quartz pendant or necklace. I added some black stones to it, some snowflake obsidian beads to it, which I think actually look pretty cool with it in person. But I'm changed them into shoulder dusters.
Very cute.
Wait, don't they know Christmas is soon? What a time to go on strike.
I know, right?
You know?
Boy, is that going to mess things up for Christmas, because it's going to take them forever to get caught up. If the strike ends, they're going to be so behind. What a pain. Well, I wish I had known before I shipped that, but Angela messaged me and asked me not to ship her stuff, and her stuff wasn't in the things I took to the post office this morning, so I was able to grab hers out of the mix, but I think yours had already gone out. I'll check and make sure, but if you got a, oh God, I hope it doesn't take a century, Brenda, for you to get it. I'm looking and I am thinking, I remember printing your label, so that means it did go to the post office early this morning. All right, are we ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
All right, Miss Elizabeth, anything you want to talk about before we get started?
No.
All right, I think while you're doing your first turn, I'm going to go and send a email, and when we get about 35 people in or so, just so I don't have to talk about it again later, just so we can let as many people know at once, I will update you guys on how Marcena is doing.
Alrighty.
All righty.
There we go.
You're up, bro.
All right, hold on just a minute. Oh.
I'm going to go over to my email and get that all straightened out.
All right, I have some earrings. I always like to start off with earrings. And these are going to be a buy it now. I don't usually like to do a buy it now on earrings, but and they're going to be $14. These are, I will have backs on them. I don't have vermeil backs, but I will put some sterling backs on them. So these are just a beautiful brushed vermeil with the CZs. These are vermeil also. These are a hardy pair of earrings. Mother of pearl and pink mother of pearl. These are little pieces of onyx. These are just a pretty little, like an Easter lily kind of thing. And these are just CZ, nice little dangles. These, I believe, a Peruvian opal. Very nice. Good price on these. Then this has a brushed and a shiny heart. Like I said, I'll put it backs on them. I've got some little sailboats here. The cute little spoons. These are diamond cut beautiful hearts. These are climbers, little flowered climbers. I have these cute little huggy hoops. These are darker. These are like a not quite a gunmetal, but they are dark. They're not tarnished. It's just the color they are. So there you go. Any interest?
Okay, Mary P's in. Hi, Mary. Which one or ones would you like, Mary?
So you know how everybody has a name for their chat? So I finally decided on one, guys. Seeing as how we have kind of become the Jewelry Nurse Gang, you guys are our gangsters, our Jewelry Nurse gangsters. I like it. Hi, Mary.
Okay, she would like the ships and the spoons and Rose buffering. So,
Oh, let me know if you like that one, guys. You like that one, Charlotte?
cute. And anybody else want to come in at 14 on any of these?
Yeah, we're the only ones that don't have a nickname for our chat, so now we do. Our gangsters. That's because we got the baddest chat on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so can you tell? All righty, is she still frozen?
Yeah.
All right, let me give her the boot so she can redo her thing.
She says, calm down, Cindy.
Oh, let me give you the boot row so you can start over. You know what? I sense how you have access to my controls. I don't know if it'll let me boot you anymore. Huh. There we go. All right. We'll give her a second to get back in. If she's not back in about 15 seconds, which she probably will be, I will throw something out there. That's right. There she is.
I could hear everything, so don't talk bad about me.
I was talking about you like a dog while you were gone.
Like a dog. I talk good about
Like a dog.
All right, is there any other interest in these before I start buffering again?
Well, your picture's good.
I know, huh? All right, what just happened? Oh, heavens.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
All right, I only have, let me get rid of that. Okay, there we go. All right, so no other interest on these. Let me move them out. I'll bring them back later. Mary, I got you, and thank you, honey. All right, these I'm going to do for 15 by it now. These are all just pretty CZs. These are like a smoky color, but they're only CZs. But the holiday is coming up. Like I said, I'll put new backs on all of them. These are a beautiful CZ. This is like a halo bush. These are pretty with several dangles. Then I have these illusion settings. There's a little bitty chip in the middle. But then the rest is just an illusion. An illusion. And these are pretty too. These are very pretty. I love the lever backs like that. Any interest on these?
Pretty sparkly CZs.
Sparkly. Christmas is coming.
Yep.
Alrighty, I am.
These are really pretty. All right, we're going to move. No dawdling. And the last bunch I'll bring out are a buy it now of 20. We've got
Did we lose her again?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a rough night.
If I could only talk her into resetting. Can you hear
have,
me?
Cindy. I have. I'm not. All right, so these are a nice heavy fish. I'm sure they're hollow, but they're still a very thick hollow. Got these pretty tiger's eye. I don't know, Charlotte. These are pretty. I love these.
Trying not to look because I got to be good tonight.
These are CZs, but they've got the omega back also. These are just a beautiful. That is so pretty. They remind me of the Diamonique stuff. I suppose I could give you a little bit. Then I have these twirly ones that I think look awesome when they move. Another disc type. Double hoops. And, oh, I've got these. These are a nice, heavier, beautiful CZ. My mother has a necklace like that. These are natural stones. You've got lapis.
Oh, that scared me. I have my, I put an app on my phone to remind me to drink water. And it makes this water sound.
I'm going to put new wires on these because I don't like the way these look.
It
but
scared me that I spilled something.
Any interest in any of those? If not, that's 3.
I am almost done with the email here.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's any interest.
Off they go. I do have another tray though. I think these are coral, but I'm not absolutely sure. Then these are more CZs and marcasites. These are just a beautiful pair of CZs.
Oh, excuse me. Susan Tolley would like the twirly ones from the last
The twirly ones.
twirlies.
Hold up. These, hen?
These are cool. I like those.
I like those. Well, let me write it up. Thank you, honey. Those were my favorites, Susan. Oh, one of my favorites. All right, so these are 18. These are faux pearls, but they sure do look pretty. So do these. They've got some cute little
And your starting bid this time?
18 on these. No, these are buy it now too.
Oh, okay.
And I like these CZs with that sterling on top. I like these Huggies. These are not, let me check them again now. Sure do look it to me. They are. These are smoky quartz. Very pretty. Nice big hunks of smoky quartz there. Any interest? You done, Sim?
Yep. All right, and I posted on Facebook, so we are good.
Right. Good to go. Good to go.
Okay, dokie. Hi, Susan Tolley. Okay, anybody I missed while I was in another screen? Okay, so I have some pink quartz, and these are a nice pink color too. Hold on. These are pearls, pink pearls in between, and then they are snowflake obsidian, and here and there. Everything is sterling, and actually this was a pendant, believe it or not. It was a weird sort of pendant, but I made it into these kind of shoulder dusters. And let me see how long those are. I'll start these at 18, and they measure from the hook, they measure 4 inches. So nice long feathered shoulder dusters there. I gave one to say feather dusters. $18 start bid. These are all sterling beads that are on there too. And I do love snowflake obsidian. Is so pretty. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. How are you, my dear? I can split these, which I might if nobody buys them. I can always split them into 2 pairs of earrings. I know they're kind of long, so I can do that. But right now, I will leave them like that for now. Okay. This is a Mexico bracelet, sterling. Oh, and I did finally order a new bracelet mandrel for measuring. And actually I got, instead of another plastic one that I will probably step on again, I actually ordered a hard plastic one. Okay, so this is 8 inches on the phone, and it has the Mexico marks here and here. There are the marks, and of course, if you want it cleaned, I will clean it. But it is a nice heavy-duty bracelet, and I am going to start that at I'm going to start it at 28. I think that's a bit of a discount from what I had it at. But it is a nice hardy bangle.
That's a great bangle. Hey, Erin.
Hey, Erin, how are you? Erin, I love that brooch that you got. You have to tell me, is that costume or sterling? I love it either way, but if it's sterling, wow, what a score.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I looked them up, and costume wise, they're selling minimum $100.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Charlotte, do you like your sterling cleaned? I can't remember. Or are you a leave it tarnished girl?
Okay, we're going once, twice.
Yes, please. All righty, you got it.
And sold to Charlotte.
Thank you, Charlotte. Where are my bags? Oh, I had one out here for bracelets just a minute ago. There it is.
Oh.
I left my tape in the shipping department.
I hope I didn't drop that on the floor.
Which is like 2 feet behind me, by the way.
Let's see, Mary.
I turned my chair around. It's
right, that's it.
Sorry, Mary, I missed you. Ro, can Mary exchange the spoons for the black onyx dangles that you said you wanted to change the backs on for 18, please?
Oh. Mary, I'm sorry I missed it.
Okay, I have a beautiful,
Let me see where they are.
vintage enameled brooch. And it is in very good condition. Looking to see if there are any chips on the edges. I see one little tiny one there, but it is in such good shape for a vintage piece. And I am going to start that at the sale price of $8.
You got it, Mary, and you can have the spoons too, because I know you like spoons. That can be your gift, my dear.
Yeah, I don't think she. I don't think she wants.
At 8.
I don't think she wants the spoons, Ro. Okay, meows in at 8. Anybody
toxic behavior.
10?
Tell me about it. Oh,
well, they're your gifts, Mary. So you got to accept them.
People in to update you guys now on Marzina. Okay, so let me do that real quick, Ro, and then we'll flip back over to you. Okay, so I have been texting with her, but I actually talked to her today. She wasn't really talking to anybody until the last couple of days because she has been so weak, and it's the worst flare-up that she's ever had, and it has affected pretty much her whole body. She's got like multiple symptoms, and it has just really taken her down, but she feels that she is finally on the upswing, and hopefully will be going back to Florida, but the doctor does not want her to travel or change climates because climate changes really affect her quite a bit. So this is probably the worst one she's ever had, which, as you can imagine, has scared her quite a bit. So she's been on kind of an emotional roller coaster, but she is on the mend. She is starting to feel like she's getting better. She just wants to be 100% and be stronger before she comes back. But she's hoping in the next couple of weeks to be able to come back to YouTube. She just can't do it too soon because, well, other content creators and people who do auctions know how much of work it actually is. It's a full-time job doing this. It really is. So until she jumps back into that, she wants to be 100%, but she wanted me to definitely tell all of you that she really misses you, and she can't, wait to get back, and asking for prayer. I think her biggest scare was it was affecting her eyes. She was getting sort of an infection, but that is healing now, so she's doing better for that. But, MS can affect all of your organs, and as you know, it usually is detected by the changes they find in your brain. So it does kind of, mess with everything. So she is doing better, though. So please just give her all your prayers, please. And she will be answering. She said she is reading everybody's messages that they're sending her. So please feel free to message her. And as soon as she feels up to it, she will answer everybody's messages. But she's doing good, though. She's definitely on the mend. All right, Ro.
All righty. I have these beautiful. Let me see what they do on that video. Yeah, they're quartz. These are quartz, beautiful quartz, and they're kind of like a cushion cut on them, I guess you'd call that. But they are sterling, and I'm going to start these at $25. I think they're awesome for Christmas. Christmas tree lights shining in these.
They're beautiful. Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
Yeah, she's not been feeling good.
Yeah, hi, Rose. This has probably been her worst flare-up she's ever had. So it's just, she hasn't been able to bounce back completely, but she's getting there.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Prayer changes things, y'all.
It absolutely does. She said
All
she
right.
feels it when you pray for her. She feels it.
Ro, bring those out. Bring those out when Linda comes.
Our sweet Linda. I have something else I want to show her too. Well, these are quartz. These aren't testing anything. I mean, they're making the needle go past glass, but not up as far as I like them to go into garnet. But they could be garnet. And I will start these at $20. Beautiful. Elizabeth, my words.
Oh, who was it? I think wasn't it Angela that was looking for faceted rose quartz earrings?
Somebody was.
Angela was, I believe.
Uh-oh.
For the longest time now, since she first started coming in, she's been asking for those.
Such a cushion on them. See it?
Yeah. The color is fantastic on those.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Hi, Miss Glenda. And anybody I missed? 37 in chat. Thank you so much. All right, we'll pass on those. Put those over there.
Glenda, quick question. You had one like cross type charm, a larger cross, like pendant size almost, but that it's just that one piece. Do you want me to go ahead and mail it, or do you want me to hold on to your package until you for the another purchase and save you some shipping. Because I have it ready to go now. I just have to print the label. But let me know. I don't mind holding it if you want me to continue to hold it.
Are those the biggest blue eyes you ever see? I had to do that. These are beautiful. 925 Vermeil. These are topaz. Look at the size of those
Oh
topaz.
my God. And enameling?
This is enamel and just a beautiful. I'm going to start these at 30. These are just incredibly
Wow,
beautiful.
that's an incredible price.
And nobody's claiming these. There's no. Let me see. I didn't check both earrings. So you've got
wouldn't have been
cartouche.
unreasonable on those guys. That's a great deal.
The cartouche just says 925 down there. Let me check them both. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
Yep, just 925 on that cartouche. And then there's 925 on the little wire there. But how beautiful are those? Christmas is coming and somebody would love to get these for Christmas. I love that they don't, you don't have to worry about losing them. Can you see how beautiful they are?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
And they would make somebody do that.
Make sure they don't stick them in their eyes.
All right, that was 3 cents. That's a beautiful earring, Joel.
Okay, so I am going to put up another costume piece, and this is one of these necklaces. So you can do anything you want with these. You can also attach a brooch to it, or let me see if I can find one here handy to show you what I mean. Okay, this one's kind of got a missing thing, but you can put brooches on them. You can do like a whole lot of things with these necklaces. And at one point, these necklaces were listing for crazy money. This one, let me see how long this is, but it keeps it, however you bend it, it keeps the form. And this one is about 35, 36 inches, and it is tricolor, it looks like. It has some tarnish, so it might have a silver plating. I haven't tested it, but it might be plated. They do come in sterling. I have not tested this one, though, so I am not sure, but it is tarnished, so take from that what you may. I think at the very least it is probably silver plated. But yeah, these necklaces sold for $80 when they first came out several years ago. I will start this at 10.
Cindy, Glenda says go ahead and send it.
Okay, you got it. I am going to go ahead and pay for your invoice right now. I mean your, there we go. I'm going to pay for it right now. Come on. Any interest in this? If not, I'm going to move along. All right, just watch your label. So it will go out on Monday, Glenda. Okay, let me make sure I'm in the right chat. There we go. I've got several of these. I'm going to have to get them out and put them all together because you can hook them together too. Okay, this is kind of a... wait a minute, let me... Okay, so this is a actual crocheted piece. I don't know what the wire is. I'm assuming that it's not sterling, but it's crocheted, and I can't test it. It does have a magnetic clasp. It's got pearls and glass beads. I think it has pearls. Let me see. Yeah, a few pearls and glass beads, and it keeps attacking everything. I'm going to start it at $5. It is 21 inches. Interesting, though. It's got a couple of little, it's got a little, which I will tie off there, but interesting, though, these wire crocheted pieces. All shades of purples and grays.
My favorite colors. Pinks, purples, and grays.
Ooh, I love the color of that pearl there. Kind of a blue color. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I don't know what I did with this. What did I do with the necklace I had earlier? Oh, here it is. Got a really cool, like, Egyptian style. It is a costume piece, and come on. Got it hooked on a thread. Of course I did. All right, I have to cut the thread. All right, so and of course it came off. Darn it. Okay, so an Egyptian look to it. And it has a book link chain, which is very pretty. Really interesting piece. There's the back. It's not marked, but it is well made. It should be. Let me get a length on it. It's not really vintage, but they kind of made it to look vintage. It is 18 inches if you include the little all the way. It's 18 inches. I'll start that at $5. Really interesting piece, though. It's got a little ankh and a couple of pharaohs down there, and a scarab, little Egyptian-looking ship. I love these book link chains like this. They made it to look vintage, but it's not vintage, but it is cool. Well, maybe 2000, but maybe Etsy standards, but nothing beyond that. All righty, I'm going to throw in another necklace with it.
Hi, Erin.
This is also a costume piece.
Hi, Erin.
It looks like almost like a family crest or a medal of some kind. It is costume. This one is vintage. It has a spring ring there, so I'm going to throw that in.
Starting at 5?
What?
Starting at 5?
Yeah. Hi, Aquamarine. How are you?
Hi, Aquamarine Blue. Okay, Aquamarine. It's
Hi, Jen.
Oh, hi, Jen. Okay, anybody want to come in at 7 or higher?
I just love these chains. I think that alone makes it worth the $5, you know.
Mm-hmm. Those are great necklaces. So we're going once. Oops. Going twice.
Aquamarine, how are you?
Fair warning. And sold to Aquamarine Blue at 5.
Well, it's now that song's
Thank
going to be
you.
stuck in my head. Whoop,
All
whoop.
right, Ro, I believe that was 3.
Well, all righty. Pull myself up over here. My mouse never wants to go on that side of the laptop and find my little icon thing there. Very finicky. Okay. These earrings are cute. I don't care who you are. They're little belts. They're swirling. They're just illusion settings. There's no settings in there. They just look like they're little black stones. Come on, don't. There we go. But these are so cute.
Oh, Aquamarine. I'll check with Charlotte and see if she has invoiced yet. I think that's who you're waiting on an invoice from, because I don't think I have anything, but it might have been Charlotte, so I'll check with her.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, we were doing a Charlotte show.
Yeah, her husband has been in the hospital, so she's probably a little frantic right now, but I'll check with her and get her to send it to you.
Yeah, I bet that's it too. I couldn't imagine, Aqua. I knew I had already sent out your package. All right, we're going to do these at 18.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Starting bid 18 for the sterling belt buckles. I just think those are so cute.
Charlotte G is also waiting on an invoice from Charlotte. So,
who is?
Charlotte G.
Oh, okay. So if you haven't gotten one either, then my guess is she hasn't invoiced yet.
He was going to come home from the hospital, so I imagine that's the whole hold up. She'll get to you. Don't be worried.
She's usually pretty quick about it, so I'm guessing that kind of is what's going on, why you haven't gotten anything yet.
Yeah. It's hard to think about invoicing at the hospital.
I thought those belts were durable. All right. These are absolutely beautiful. They are made so well. They're all like a little choo-choo train. And the mark on them is, we're going to do these at 20 also. A capital A 925 Thailand. But these are just so beautiful with the holidays coming. You can't see how sparkly they are.
I love you, Mom.
Hey, Libby Mom.
Hey, Libby Mom.
Yep, that's true, Libby Mom. So these are good, maybe, let's see how long they are. A little over 2 inches. It's gorgeous, I think, for the holidays. Any interest?
And Yvonne's in.
Yvonne, I must tell you something. Every picture I see you in, you are gorgeous. Your friends are always smiling. You're always smiling. And I hardly ever see earrings on you, girl. With all the earrings you buy, I'm thinking, where's your earrings?
She doesn't have to wear them. She can still love them.
Maybe she gives them a lot of. Maybe she gets a lot of earrings.
It cracks me up, Yvonne.
Okay, sold to Yvonne.
All right, let me write that up. Yvonne, these are beautiful, and when you get them and feel how well made they are, gorgeous earrings, dear. Thank you, my dear. All right, I have a lovely set. And
She wears them every day. She wears them every day, Ro.
Don't see them on your little ears. This is gorgeous. This is all vermeil. These are all quartz. Green going up to the quartz. The purple's going up to the quartz. And the red is going up to the quartz. This is 18 inches long. the one closest to your neck, and then it, it goes down. These are all beautiful little brushed sterling. Well, they're vermeil. They're marked on the earrings. The earrings are beautiful. Lightweight, but just gorgeous. And I am going to start this at 38 for the set. It's not shown how beautiful it is. It's just a beautiful, delicate, gorgeous set. I love it. This type of clasp, marked right there also.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it.
I don't know anything about the beaver moon. I'll have to look it up.
I love dainty like that. Good 2 inches on the earrings. Any interest? If not, that was 3, Cindy. Have to keep that one for myself.
Okay, I am going to. Okay, this is a pretty. Oops, okay, pretty large bracelet here, size-wise, and all the way around. These are all gemstones. Let me get the length on it. I know it is way big on me. I would have to take all of this off to get it to fit me. Let me put it on the cone here. Can't wait to get my new cone, this poor bent up cone here. Alrighty, so yeah, this measures on the cone 8 inches. So it is a fairly large piece. And these are all gemstones. So there's quite a few gemstones in here. And I am going, and look at how thick that is. A lot of sterling in this piece. I'm going to start this at 200.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's a heavy duty. It's a heavy duty bracelet. Let me show you what it looks like on the wrist. I was thinking you could definitely make if you took it apart, you could make a whole bunch of different things with those sections too, but I kind of like it like it is. I do actually have a matching ring for this. Actually, I think it's right back here.
Nice
My husband bought this a couple years ago when he had to go to Paris for something or the other, and he found it in a little antique shop near the hotel he was staying in. Alrighty, if there is no interest there, we will move on. Let's see what I have here.
Ro, is that you making noise or is that Cindy making noise?
That's Ro. Okay, so this is all green stones. It's got, you can see the peridot, the, what's the other green stone, Ro? The light green. It's a size 7, almost a 7.5, probably between a 7 1/4 and a 7.5. Come on. I bought it for myself and it fit me when I first got it, but it's a little small now because my arthritis has gotten worse. But I just love this ring. Praisiolite, that's the word I'm trying to think of. And it actually has some dark green stones in there. somewhere that you can't really see on camera, but they're there. What is the name of those stones? Like there's a few of them in there spread about.
Chrome dioxide or something?
Yes, chrome dioxide. There's some chrome dioxide stones in there too. But it is a beautiful ring, and I am going to start that at 50.
Broccoli. It looks like broccoli.
It does, right? Yeah, it fit me. You see, it fit this finger when I first got it. And it does not now. It is beautiful, though. I like it, Jen. Right here, there's some chrome dioxide right here on this side of the flower. And I know there was some somewhere else. I think the center of this one. Beautiful, though. It is much prettier in person, too. This screen does not do this justice. It really sparkles. Needs a good cleaning right now, but it really sparkles.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Cutie patootie.
It's a beautiful ring.
I think you're on your own.
All righty. Let's move along. Okay, I have, oh man, I cut the wrong thread on that. This is denim lapis, really beautiful denim lapis. The color on this denim lapis is gorgeous. What is that? Don't know why that is there. There's nothing glued in there. Kind of looks like glue, but there's nothing glued in there. All right, so beautiful denim lapis panel bracelet. It is very nice construction on it. Let me measure it. Okay, on the cone, it is about a 7 1/4 on the cone. Yeah, about a 7 1/4 on the cone. And I am going to start it at 80. It is marked right here. I believe it's Mexico.
Another great bracelet.
Okay, does that say Mexico or does it say something else? I can't tell. Yeah, it's Mexico. It does look like it's got a brand name on it too, in addition to the Mexico. Does that say Texco or something? What does that say? Yeah, it also has a name right here, which I can't read, and I think it says Mexico right there. But very substantial bracelet. The color on this denim lapis is really nice too. Very consistent.
So beautiful.
It's solid. A lot of silver there.
Do you think that glue would come off?
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to soak it off though. I didn't want to chip it off right here and scratch it, but yeah.
Gee, why not?
All righty, Ro, it's your turn.
Okie doke.
Excuse me.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. I have some cute little charms. And I'm going to start them at $10. This is more of a pendant, though. Cute little. It's got a little skull and a roadrunner and a cactus. But we've got a Merry Christmas charm. We've got an elephant. Come on. This is a cute little, one of those surfing.
Windsurfer.
Windsurfer. This is kind of cool. Any that don't have a jump ring on, I'll be happy to put a jump ring on. But I'm going to leave this lobster claw on this. Look at this pacifier. Is that cute? A little dove, a peace dove, and then a little Bible.
Yeah. Cute. Charlotte is in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 12 or higher? You're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Charlotte at 10. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, honey. The knight, the dove, and the Bible. You got them, hon. I'll add a jump ring to that. Thank you, Charlotte.
Anybody interested in any of the remainder at $10 a piece?
I think I'll add a chain to that and raise the price a little bit.
It's cute. A little Southwest scene.
All right, off they go. Thank you, hon. This is a beautiful older brooch. Marked right there. It's also a pendant. I'm not quite sure on the stone. Maybe coral. But I'm going to start this at 24. Just gorgeous.
That Boston accent came out there just for a second.
Just gorgeous. Oh. Mary, this is an oldie. Just beautiful.
Will you come here eventually?
Oh, what happened?
What?
What happened?
Oh, nothing happened. I was just yelling for Steve. Mary is in at 24.
Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Mary's
Disturbed
in at
me for a
24.
second.
Popped off again.
Yeah, I was going to use the soup.
Got you, Mary. Thank you, sweetie.
What can we do?
Oh. I don't know why it's popping over to you, Elizabeth.
I didn't do it.
I didn't blame you this time.
Who knows? Let me call this down. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Going once. Going twice.
Don't make me come over there, Elizabeth.
Fair warning. And sold to Mary P. Congratulations.
Thank you, darling. Okay, I have another brooch. This is older. This is marked And I did not look it up. Watson, S period Watson, but the pin is quite long, as you can see. The older brooches are, but this is just gorgeous with this piece of turquoise in it. And I'm going to start this at 30. I'm sure it is worth more than that. It's just a beautiful piece that's been sitting in my drawer and it needs to find a home. I think I'll put one of those little rubber stoppers on that. That's probably why a lot of people find their pins bent.
Yeah. Okay, Mary P is in at 30. And she would like you to mark her bags, please.
I will, Mary. Absolutely.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
I did mark your bags on this last one, Mary, but there wasn't really a lot to say about them that weren't self-explanatory, but I put it on there anyway.
Mary, do you want me to mail your package out this coming week? Let me know, my dear.
Okay, sold to Mary.
You got it. That's gorgeous.
So
All right, Mary, it's up to you, honey. I don't mind holding for you. As long as you know when I send it. I always let you know anyway. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay.
That was Tree. That was
Right.
Cindy,
Yes,
where's my pen?
I didn't do it. I am measuring bracelets here now. I've got
I found it.
okay. So let me measure these for you. So this is a 7. This is a 7. I believe this one is also a 7. And then I will tell you about them. A couple of them are signed. This one is a 7 also on this one. And I'll give you a better shot as soon as I get them all measured. Actually, that looks longer than a 7. I'm going to say that's a 7 1/4. And that one is a 7. This one is also a 7, but let me make sure. Yes, this one is a 7. This one is also a 7. I measured that one, and I think this one is a 7 1/4, but let me make sure. Oh. Yep, 7 1/4 on this one. And this last one is a shorter bracelet. Let me get a measurement on it. And I'm going to start these at 44 for choice. That is the sale price on these. Actually, I guess that is a 7. I thought it was shorter, but that is also a 7. So what we have here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so if you want to see anything up close, just let me know. This is a Camilla, and so this is actually a fairly pricey brand on that one. This one I think is Mexico. It's got that infinity.
Hi, Lori.
Listed infinity chain. This is a Boyd's Bear. That's why I have it in this category, because this is also a pricey brand, but that's TBC, which is Boyd's Bears.
Okay, Rose is in at 44. Lori, did you mention at 46?
This one, there is no monogram on the heart, so it's a blank slate. I don't know if that has a brand other than 925 on that one. That one is, I believe, that one is a 7 1/4. And then this one is an Italian, and let me see, it might be Mylar, which means it's a steel. It says Italy, and
All our stuff is steel.
I don't see the Mylar mark on that, but it is beautiful. This one is probably Thailand marcasites, and it does have all of its marcasites. I did not have to replace any. And then this one is marked DBJ, which is D. Berkeley Jewelry, which is also a really nice brand. And this one is Vermeil. These are CZs in here.
Yeah, it's a starting bid, Lori. So Rose came in at 44, so you could come in at 46 if you wanted to make a bid on it, or you can take your chances.
And this one just has a really long toggle and a little heart dangle. It's a nice thick chain link. And then we've got
Cindy, Little
Onyx
Miss.
here.
Cindy, Little Miss. I don't have any jewelry.
Vintage. I didn't have any new stuff this week. I didn't have time to go look for new stuff this week. And that is Onyx. So there you go. Let me see if I can get them all into picture.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
Nice choices.
Mm-hmm.
Told you I was doing the clearance sale.
Okay, we're going once.
How are you, Laura?
Fair warning.
Number 7.
Lori.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, Rose. The D. Berkeley.
Hey, Arnar.
Great deal on that one, Miss Rose.
Yep,
That's
that's one she
birdie.
wants.
All righty.
And then, are you going to open this up to the chat?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Anybody? I think Lori, are you interested in the marcasite one?
Hold on, and I'll show you the back. So this has a vintage fold-over clasp, and it does have marcasites on the clasp too. A fancy clasp on it.
Yep, that's the one she wants.
Okay, Lori wants that one. All right.
Lori. Yep. Anybody else interested in any of these at 44?
Sale price. Okay, let's move along then. I'll set them aside in case somebody, hi Arna, in case somebody changes their mind, I will set them aside. They won't go anywhere.
Hold on.
Oop.
Second one, Libby's mom wants to know. How long?
Second from the bottom.
Oh, from the bottom. Okay. This one, I think.
Hey, Wendy.
Let me check. This one, I think, was a 7 1/4, but let me check. I could be wrong.
Hi, Wendy.
There was a couple that were 7 1/4. I just don't remember which ones. Oh, no, that one's a 7-inch. Hold on, let me make sure I've got that on there right. I think I had that thing up too far.
Well, you missed some earrings and some beautiful gemstone stuff.
Okay, this one actually I had that flipped a little bit. It's a little over a 7, almost a 7 1/4, but a little shy of a 7 1/4 on that one.
These are, if you want one of these bracelets, $44. And they are mostly 7 inches.
I think this one right here is a 7 1/4. And I think, yeah, that one's a 7 1/4. This one is a, let me see. Yeah, this one I believe is closer to a 7 1/4 on this one, and then that is a 7. So this one and this one are 7 1/4.
Okay, anybody want to come in?
Charlotte, you certainly got your share of gemstones the other day. They're on their way now.
Hi, Wendy.
I'll put some more together if you want to see them later.
Let's see. The bracelet, that's a black onyx. That one's 7 inches.
This is a vintage one, 7 inches.
Yep, she would like that.
Excuse me.
It's a old-fashioned hook style.
Thank you. Thank you. I am so blessed.
You take the one Lenny wanted. Which one is that?
Well, hold on.
Libby's
Wendy wants
one.
that one.
Lynn wants this one?
Wendy.
Oh,
wants
Wendy wants
one.
it. Okay.
And I'm not sure which one Libby's mom was asking about. Sorry, Lynn. Can you just give us a number, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
Francis, it's so nice to see you in chat. Excuse me.
Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, I think I sealed your package up, but I can probably unseal it and add this.
The old C-section.
If I haven't printed the invoice yet, I can just cancel it. And I mean the mailer, I can just cancel it and redo it.
Okay, Lynn would like number 6.
So good choice on that one. That's a really nice link. I like that one. Thank you, Lynn. All right, anybody else? I think I can safely put them away now, you think?
I think
Put them over to the side just in case.
You're welcome, Wendy.
Thank you, ladies.
You're grumbling in here again.
I'll admit it was my fault before, but not this time.
I didn't touch anything. I'm over here. Cindy did it.
I did not do it.
You did.
Okay, so this is a really beautiful, really beautiful Italian bracelet. I love this link. And actually, I better check before I say that. Remember, this is a Mylar. That one you pulled out the other day that so much looked Italian, but it was Mexico.
It's on my wrist now forever.
It's a beautiful one. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is Mylar brand. And I am going to start this one at the sale price of $50. Let me get a measurement on it. And this one is a size 7. And it is probably about just shy of a 1/2 inch wide. So it's got a pretty good width on it too. This is just gorgeous. It's got the vintage style, Italian vintage style clasp.
Hey,
And
Steven.
my Laramar mark is right there. Hey, Steven.
Hi, Stephen. Rose wants to know, was that all CZs? I guess on a bracelet she got?
Yes, yes, those are CZs. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able, if they had been all gemstone, it would have been hard to do it for 44. This is just such a beautiful link. One of my favorite Italian links. Next to the San Marco.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Vicki.
All right, let's move on. Okay, so this one coming up.
Cute possum in the yard, Vicki. You don't harm them, right? Those are good to have around the house.
What's that?
Possums.
Possums? I can't remember what they said about possums the other night. I think they said right now it is breeding season for possums. So to be really careful because they might have babies attached. So possums have a pouch, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, so there might be
Babies
babies
in
for
their
it,
back.
so be careful you don't harm the babies. All right, so this I am going to start at 60. That is the sale price. This one has got, this is a really heavy duty piece here. It's got different animals from different regions, I think. It's got what looks like a Kodiak Alaskan bear there to me right here. It's got an elephant, a lioness, a gorilla, a deer of some kind, or an elk, whatever that is, a hippo, and a horse. And it is a hook style, and it is almost a 7.5, so it's a little bit longer on the length. Lots of silver here. This is a nice, thick, well-made piece.
Okay, Charlotte's in.
And it is signed right here. What does it say? Let's see what it says.
Oh. All right. Anybody want to come in at 65?
925 and something above that, but I can't actually read it. There is a name above it, but I can't read what it says.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
Probably one of the heaviest of these animal pieces I've found so far. It might say Taxco. I'm not sure, Stephen. I can't read what it says.
The aquamarine blue is in at 65.
It's one of those that they stamped it so deep you can't read it.
Charlotte's in at 70.
I love the different animals on here. It's interesting. It's got what looks like African animals and then some more, I don't want to say domestic animals like dogs and cats, but some that look like they're from this continent too.
Thank you, aquamarine. We're going twice.
Thank you, ladies.
Fair warning. And sold to Charlotte at 70. Congratulations.
Thank you, Charlotte. I believe that was 3, Ro.
All righty.
Get the bigger bag. Get a bigger bag.
Get over here.
I ordered boxes this morning and it actually said delivery tomorrow. Can you believe that?
I
I've
need
never gotten
boxes in my.
boxes that quick before.
I was on when you called me. I was on the internet trying to order some boxes, and then
Yeah, I ordered a bunch of supplies today. And oh my God, the Silbo went up over $10 for the same 6-pack.
Oh.
I know. It hadn't been that long since I ordered it.
All right, this is 34 inches long, and it is a beautiful necklace. Sterling, of course. So you've got these are stationary. They don't move. And it's, no, I wouldn't call that a Rolo chain, but 34 inches long, a beautiful piece for layering. All the way down.
Yeah, I think a lot of the jewelry people were ordering it, so they increased their price by it.
Well, that ain't right. That ain't right.
I know.
So 34 inches long, we're going to start this at 50. Love it. Love it.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of the pearl necklace you fixed for me, Elizabeth, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also reminds me of something.
You could double it.
What is it I'm thinking of? Oh, the word's not coming to me.
Real nice sterling piece to add to our arsenal. Any interest? Off it goes.
Robert Lee Morris. That's what I'm trying to think of. It kind of reminds me of the Robert Lee Morris piece.
I love that piece. So if it didn't sell, that would be okay. All right, so this is going up to quartz. So that's a quartz in there. I don't know if you can see the color. It's just green and purple and brown, and then you've got the drusies on the side. Excuse me. It is a 9.5. I'm going to put a couple out there. I'm going to start these at 40. 9.5 on that. These are all garnet. This ring. This is a size 9. Nice thick band. I want to show you how it looks on. I think that looks so cool on.
Mm-hmm. That's different.
Nice big wide band. And oh gosh, I hate putting this out there at that price. But I will. But I will. This is a beautiful sapphire. Dark blue sapphire. These are just CZs. And this is a size 7. Beautiful sapphire ring. Let me see if I can show you how pretty this green is.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, Stephen.
And that is so pretty also.
I talked to Marzina tonight, Stephen.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 42 or higher. It's quartz. It's got some kind of a coating, like a mystic sort of a coating.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mystic.
Going twice. Nothing happened, Stephen. She's just sick, and Cindy talked to her. So
She's been gone for a while, so we're trying to keep an eye on her. And asking for prayers too, for sure. She just needs a little extra help in healing.
okay,
Is that the one you wanted, Charlotte?
I was just checking up on her. I had messaged her after you came in the other day and told us that she was having
Oh, the
vision
sapphire.
problems and stuff like that. And then I called and talked to her in person today, Stephen.
You got it, honey. Thank you so much.
She's
That gets
getting better, though.
Any other interest in these? All right. All right, I'm going to put this out here. This one is marked with a capital M period, capital S 925. Right. The M and the S is right there. It is a size 9. I'm going to go 9 1/4. I'm going to start this at 50. Doesn't sell. That's okay because I was wearing it. I love it.
I do like that one. What size is it?
9 1/4.
Oh, man, my size. You're killing me, woman.
Beautiful ring. Split shank like that. Any interest? Oh, isn't that nice, Stephen? I love that ring.
Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. How are you, honey?
49 in chat. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to mute for a second because I need to dig through here and I don't want to make a bunch of noise.
Oh,
Oh, you.
I'm going to put these out there. This is a triple pearl. These are real pearls. This is a 6 1/4. So you've got like a champagne color, then a peachy color, then a white one. 6 1/4 on that. I will put this out there. We'll do these at 28. This is a 9 3/4. I love it for a thumb ring. It has mom on it, MOM. Let's see if I can get it to show my nails. MOM right on the front.
Cute.
So this is a size 7. I'll call it a 7 1/2. But I love the cutout in their birds. It looks like maybe doves and flowers.
You're mostly off screen when you're showing that stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay.
It's like
Go.
doves and flowers. Beautiful cutout. I don't think it's going to go down there. There we go. And then I have this one is a size 11. Hi, Kathy. And that's a nice thumb ring, too. Reminds me of the maze.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Any interest? And I think that was 3, Sin. Did Cindy run off?
She's muted.
I'm muted.
Okay.
Okay, so I have two chains. These are heavier. This one is 18 inches. Well, 18 inches Italian. And this one is a little heavier, but it's 17 inches. And this one, I don't think this one says Italy on it, but let me check. It's 17, so it's a little bit shorter, but like I said, it's a little heavier. And yeah, it does have a maker's mark, but I don't see Italy on it. This one is just a regular chain, and this one is a diamond cut. So you can see the difference there. And a diamond cut always looks more dense to me, like a tighter link. So I am going to start those at 44 for choice. And I will clean that. If you want it cleaned, I will clean them. That Silvo cleans chains really nicely. Let me show you on my arm how these look. These are heavier links.
Aquamarine is in at 44.
So this one again is 17. No, this one is 17 and this one is 18.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 46 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Steven says, careful when cleaning those. He broke his.
You broke yours?
Twice.
Oops, Stephen. That's why I like the Silvo for stuff like that, because you don't really have to do any scrubbing, Stephen. If you just put it on there and let it sit for a minute and then wash it with soap and water, it kind of does its own thing. Okay, which one would you like, Aquamarine? The 17 or the 18? Yeah, it's really great for cleaning. You do need soap and water at the end because it is kind of an oily cleaner, but it really does a good job. Number 2, you got it. All right, anyone interested in the 17-inch there at 44? I learned a long time ago because I've broken many, many chains since I've been doing this, Stephen. So I learned you cannot manhandle them. Oh, darn it. Pen not working. All righty, let's move along. Okay, let me put this back up there, out of the way. Okay, I have, this is a really nice St. Christopher's. I believe it's St. Christopher. Yep, let me make sure it's the one with the baby Jesus there on his shoulder. It's a really nice one. And it is signed 8th FB Sterling. So it is a vintage one. And then I have a super unusual, I'm not sure if this is, this I think looks like a female rather than a male. I think I'll do that one separate because that one is really old. And I'm going to throw that little tiny one in there, which needs a jump ring, but I'm going to throw that in there with it. And I will start this at 34. I will add a jump ring to this, but you get both of them. It's a little tiny metal.
Cute.
And these old religious metals, they sell for crazy money. much more than $34. Most of them are $100 or more for the older vintage ones.
Jason did a video today showing part of his collection of religious medals.
Oh, I bet he has a bunch of them. This is a really nice one. It's, see, it stands up.
Yep.
How high it is. Much higher than they usually are. All right, let's move along. Okay, this one is, let me check and make sure it's got all of its marcasites. It does, and oh my God, for such an old piece, it is not missing any marcasites. That's fabulous. Okay, so this is an Anne Gale. So if you look that up, says Sterling and Gale, so that might be see, there's a, it looks like a female to me on there. This is a really old one. You can even see there's a little bit of wear, so it was had some good wear. But this one is a really cool one. Very old, and it's got the mother of pearl there also. I'm going to start this one at 40. Very cool one.
Yep, that's great. Is it ANNGAIL?
I believe so. Hold on. GALE. Smart Sterling and Gale.
Okay, aquamarine blue is in at 40. Lori says it's a miraculous metal, and that's Mary on it.
Gotcha. Okay. Figured it was probably Mary. So
in at 42.
Looks like Anne Gale is a vintage older designer.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm going to throw that in there for you, Aqua.
Okay, or sold to Aqua, and she gets a bonus.
I think that one's St. Gertrude. And that's sterling too. I just need to put a jump ring on it for you, which I will, but that one's also sterling. And that was 3, Ro. Thank you, Aquamarine. Ro is muted. Are you ready, Ro?
Sorry about that. I was talking away and
talking to
all right, I'm trying to, I don't want to dump these. All right, I've got some gemstones. I'm putting gemstones out. I'm going to do these at 24, well, 22. Let me get some light off of them. This is
bid or buy it now?
I think we should do a starting bid.
Okay.
This is citrine. There we go. Beautiful size citrine, nice size. This is a beautiful topaz. Not your usual color. Gorgeous color.
Thank you.
Okay, I put a jump ring on that for you, a sterling jump ring, Aquamarine.
Another citrine, a little bit darker. This is an aqua. Beautiful aqua. These are tourmaline.
Nice. Hi, Callie.
Hey, Callie.
This is a topaz, a beautiful clear type topaz. This is another aqua. These have all been tested, y'all. This is a beautiful topaz. This is so cool. This is another one of those drop ones, like a teardrop. This is clear topaz. I absolutely love that topaz.
Nice. Okay, Callie's in at 24.
This is another citrine teardrop. These look about the same size.
Charlotte's in at 26.
Slightly different color.
And Callie's in at 28.
These are all citrine. So we'll go with that for now.
All right, Charlotte's in at 30 and Callie's out. Thank you both for your bids. Going
Oops.
once. Going twice. To Charlotte at 30 for choice.
Charlotte, let me write you up a bag. Hold on.
Is that number one on top row?
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll call it number one. And if you need me to tell you what they are again, I'll be happy to. I know they're kind of hard to see. There you go. A little easier to see that way, maybe.
Lynn, I don't think I put your label on your package yet, so I will go ahead and stick that bracelet in there, and so it'll probably get mailed before I get a chance to invoice you, but I'm not worried about it, Miss Lynn.
Okay.
Because you only had one item in your package anyway, so now I feel better about the shipping charges, adding another piece.
Okay, that was 4 citrines. Charlotte.
I think she wants the teardrop and the bottom right also.
The teardrop. This one, right? The topaz. And bottom right. The tourmaline.
I think that the other right.
Oh, that was my other right. The topaz. All right, let me tell you. You've got a topaz, an aqua. These two are aqua. The tourmaline, a topaz, and a topaz.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. You got it. Thank you, honey.
And Callie, are you interested in any of the others?
Okay, hon. Thank you. All right, I have some cute little these are going to be 25 for choice. These are turquoise, and I have 4 of them. There's a little difference in size there. These look about the same size. And these look about the same size. Trying to get them. There we go. Let me move.
Oh, thanks, Cinnamon.
Any interest? Okay. All right. These are all amethysts. One is a reddish amethyst, but it's going to the amethyst. But I had to get my flashlight. These are so beautiful. I could not get them to show. I'm going to do these for 20 for choice. This is a beautiful, I think this is like a black sheen obsidian. I'm going to show you if I can try.
Hi, Jody. Those were turquoise cabs. She'll bring them out if you want to see them again.
Hey, Jody.
After the amethyst.
But there's a flash inside this, and all I can liken it to is gray or gold. I wish I could get it to flash for you.
I can't see it at all.
I know, and it's such a beautiful stone.
I can't even see the stone.
It's not on screen, Ruth.
This isn't on screen right here.
No.
I can't get it to shine. But there's a flash in there, and it goes all the way through the stone. These are two quartz.
Can you not see your screen?
I'm looking right at it. I see everything.
Nope.
On my phone, nothing's on.
Now it's here.
I wonder what that was. My phone is not showing it. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that was weird. We couldn't see a thing.
I don't know why that did that. Odd. All right, so these are two quartz, pink quartz. There you go. They're about the same size. These have some gold in them. What do you call that? Rutilated quartz. So these are both rutilated quartz. They have the gold rutilation in them.
It's kind of blurry, hon.
Yeah, I'm going to readjust it. So those three are quartz. That's quartz. This is a beautiful quartz.
We see 4 boxes. Do you have more than 4 boxes out?
Yeah, there's 8. All right, so my phone is frozen. I don't know what the deal is.
Are you using your phone or your laptop?
I'm on my laptop, but my laptop is showing me all the boxes.
Yeah, we can hear you. The timing is right on the voice, but it's only you got 1 empty box and 3 with
these
blue
are
or dark blue or black stones. That's all we're seeing.
That is so weird because
Hold
my
on.
phone has only 4. My laptop has all 8.
There you go. So weird.
weird.
When we switch it, then you show up. If I take you out and put you back up, then it shows up. You have a bit of a glare on the ones on the left too.
All right, these are light pink quartz. These are gold rutilated. This is a beautiful light pink quartz. These are 3 of the darkest blue. You've got to put a flashlight to them. Dark blue topaz, and then you've got these cabs are amethyst, and there's 1 red amethyst in there. It's going to amethyst, so I put it in this box.
It's a red amethyst. You may have to bring them up one at a time because whatever's in box number 4 on the top, we can't see anything in that box. It looks like it's empty.
Can you see that? It's 2 light pink quartz.
No, we can't see that at all. I can't anyway. Can anyone else see it?
I saw it before, so I can see it now. But
Okay, hold on, let me. Okay, now I can kind of see them. She keeps freezing, so it. Hold on, let me remove her and then add her back. Huh. Okay, that's weird because I can see her on the bottom, but I can't. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can see everything.
yeah, still a little blurry, but it's
Yeah.
Hey, Susan.
Okay, hold them right there. Don't move.
All right, we're going once. Charlotte has the high bid at 20.
They're focused and the glare is gone, so we can see them pretty good right now.
I'm going twice.
Except for the pink quartz, but at least we can tell there's something there, but you can never see pink quartz that good anyway, so.
Okay. All right, we are sold to Charlotte at 20, and she would like to know what stone is 3 and 5.
It's like an obsidian. I can't get it to show, but it has a lot of shine in it. Like, I wish I could get it to show you there. I can see it. Can you see all that in there?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what it is. It's just a beautiful stone, black, with like a goldish sheen.
And number 5 is rose quartz, right?
Yeah, this is a rose quartz. A light. I'm going to pull this one though. I don't know if it's inside the stone or not, but I'm looking at a line in it. Let me see. I don't want it to be. It's not on the outside. It's not on the outside. It's on the inside. So I don't know if that's just. Can you see that line in there?
Not really. But Charlotte would like 3, 5, and 7.
All right, 3. This is 5. I'm worried about it, Charlotte. I'm just going to give this one to you, Charlotte. 3, 5, and 7. I'm only charging you for 2.
Nice. Okay, and Mary, do you want any of these?
That time?
Hmm?
Can you put that out in the hall, huh?
What?
Thank you so
Mary
much.
would like number 2.
Are you going to bed?
Yes.
I love you. I
Look
love
at the
you.
clock.
Number 2. Mary, these are beautiful when you see them. Look at them through with a flashlight behind them.
Come on.
I love you, hon.
Yeah. Come on.
My little
Night, Bob.
Good night, ladies and
Little
gents. She's got a cookie or something over there.
Okay, so these are what's left. Any interest? There's probably a cookie on the floor over there from her.
She is. That's what she's eating.
Little silly. Okay, we'll move on. And who wanted to see the turquoise?
Jody.
Jody, these are 25 a piece.
Still can't see them. Let's see.
Yeah. Is that good, Elizabeth?
No, I can't see them. Let me see.
Oh, I'm not even my phone. Hold on.
All right, come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Let me move my
If
mic.
I remove you, will we be able to just add you back in?
I don't know how Cindy did that.
Yeah, if you remove her, you can add her right back in.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just didn't want to kick her way out, you know? Oh.
Do you have 4 up there, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good now. And then your focus cleared up too.
These were starting bid 25 for choice. Right?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, I'm not typing in the right spot. Here we go. 25. Starting bid choice. Okay, Mary's in. And I think all of them, except for one, was pretty well matched. Like you could make earrings.
Well, these are a little different size. These 3 are pretty much right on.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you out again. Hold on. Okay, let's try again. Okay, show us which one.
These are a little off. This one's a little larger than this one, but all 3 of these are pretty good matches.
Yeah. So the first one will be great for a ring, probably. Oh, thanks, Jody. Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. Hi, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Okay, we're sold to Mary P. She wants number 2.
All righty. You got it. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? Cindy, can I just put 2 more out there where we've got the turquoise out?
Nope.
Come on. All right, these are turquoise and these are 15 each. Can you see them?
I can see them.
Good. They look like little eggs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's beautiful. It is blurry, but
Oh, let me hit. How's that? Better?
try it again. Oh,
Hold on, let me. Better?
yeah, a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 15.
Okay.
Are we going once? Going twice. Fair warning. And sold, and she would like number 2.
Number
Hi,
2
Joyce.
it is. Thank you, Charlotte.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. Okay, Sam, thank you.
All righty. Okay. Pulled a bunch of bracelets, so it's going to be Bracelet City here in a second. Okay, so let's do these first since I already have them on here. Let me see if I can get this light adjusted so you can see it.
Hey, Randy.
And I wanted to give you a little idea
Randy.
of what it looks like hanging. So this is 2 necklaces. They are 18 inches. Hold on, I will adjust the camera now. So they're 18 inches each. You've got this little double heart pattern here. And then you've got these little dot patterns. So I'm going to start them at $12 for choice. Great necklaces for young girls too, but beautiful. Very delicate.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, Meow. Sparkles is in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher? Okay, I'm going to start counting it down, going once, going twice.
Great, if you like very delicate jewelry, it's beautiful for that, but I think it's great starter jewelry for young girls. You're not investing a serious amount of money, so if they break it or lose it, but it gives them practice in keeping up with jewelry and taking care of jewelry.
Okay, we're sold to Meow. Which one or ones would you like?
I'll tell you what, Meow, if you want them both, I will give you both for $20.
How can you pass that up?
That's $4 discount.
Do you want them both for 20 or just number one? Oh, okay, both.
Okay. That way I don't have to try and keep up with them anymore.
I know, trying to keep them untangled.
Untangled, right? Okay, so this is a vermeil. This is regular sterling. This is sterling, and these are CZs. They look like garnets, or I think they're, oh, well, maybe they're, I don't know. The color is different. Sort of a brownish, but they are not testing as a stone. And then this is kind of a leather. How does this let's see if it puts in right there. Not sure how that one hooks, so I'll leave that one off for now. And then we have this one, which is a sort of a Cuban link, a flat Cuban link chain. And let's see if I have any. Yep, that's it for that one. Let me get these out of the way for now. Okay, so I will start these at, we'll start these at 18 for choice. We're doing a sale, so let's start them at 18 for choice, and let me give you a length on them all. So this one, the vermeil one, is right at 7 inches. This one is 7 and a little over 7, almost 7 1/4. Probably right at 7 1/4. Actually, this one I need to put on the cone. Okay, this one is. This one's 7. This one's got a small 3 rings, so it has 3 different sizes on it. So it goes from like a 7.5 down to a 6 3/4 on that one. And this one is 8 inches. There you go.
The rose is in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
This one's actually got a lot of silver. It's a really good price for this one. It's just CZ's as far as I can tell. It doesn't move my needle all the way as far as I would like it to go to call it garnet or tourmaline.
I've got to run down the hall. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's the color of
Going once.
like a gold tourmaline though.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we're sold to Rose Flo at 18. She would like number 1.
All righty. Thank you, Rose. Anybody else on this? They all have, this one's got a toggle. That one has a spring or a lobster claw, and so does that one. Okay. All righty. I'm going to move these over to the side. Hi, Nicola. Okay. I'm actually going to give up one of my cyan bracelets. Let's see how big this is. Okay, a lot of these vintage cyans, the older ones, are smaller. This one I think is about a 6 3/4 on this one. This one is an older one and it is very well made. There's its mark. This one's actually marked Bangkok. I believe, let me make sure. Yep. Bangkok Siam and sterling, and I am going to start this one at I'll start this one at 48 sale price. This is a heavier one too. The panels are thick. Some of these are like super thin, but the panels are thick on this one.
Okay, aquamarine blues in it, 48.
They don't give these up very often, so.
Okay, Jody's in at 50. We go to $5 bid increments now. Okay, aquamarine is in at 55.
Still got some good snap there. And I carefully cleaned just the ladies so that you could still have that blue sort of patina. You might not be able to see it on screen, but the Niello, which is this gray part, still has its blue patina.
Okay, all right, Jody's out. Thank you, Jody.
You have to take like a little Q-tip and to clean the goddesses without cleaning the blue because it takes a long time for it to get that blue patina.
Okay. Sold to aquamarine blue at 55.
Thank you, Aquamarine.
She's thrilled.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what size this is. Okay, this is a 7, and I believe these are gemstones here. Let me check. They're going into the garnet area, but I'm not. They look like possibly iolite. I'm not really sure on. Some of them are kind of gray. They are gemstone, and some of them are more of that blue purple. So, but we got that one, size 7. Oops.
You got that one from me, right?
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, that one's supposed to be iolite.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yep. It is testing in that iolite range, tourmaline, iolite, garnet range. Okay, so we got that one. And then I have this one, which is a filigree. And this is also a vintage piece. Let me see. I think this one is signed too. Let me check. Where is my loop-de-loop? Yep, I've worn that one for the last couple of years, and I'm ready to let it move on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a great one.
Okay, this is Amley. Amley Sterling is how it is marked, and it is vintage, and I believe this one is also 7 inches. If I remember right. Yeah, it's 7 inches. Okay, I'm going to start these at 30, and I have a couple more I'm going to add. Okay, I have this handmade link, handmade chain link. And it's got these little drops, these little dingle-dangle drops here. Let me see how long that one is.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, I love these handmade chain links like this. Okay, so this one is about a 6 3/4 on this one. Oh, wait a minute. It's got one more link. So probably not a 6 3/4. I was missing a link when I measured it. Probably closer to 7 then. Yeah, yep, that link made a big difference. Almost a 7 1/4, actually. Somehow I managed to not measure that last loop at all. So we got 3 there. And I think I got one more I am putting in there. And a Figueroa. It's a heavier Figueroa. And it is a size 8. So this one might fit the boyfriend or the husband or the brother or the son. Okay, I think I got one more to put in there.
I don't know, Rose. They could be.
I got one more, and I love this link. Okay, this is a... Oh, I can't wait to get my new cone to make it so much easier to measure these. This is a 7. You see how this is marked. Looks Italian, but maybe not. Oop, it is Italian. What? Yeah, it's Italy, and it has a big Y, which I see on Italian bracelets, but I don't know what that link is. Actually, I mean, that actually is. So that's number 5. So there are your choices. Oh, wait a minute, missed one. Number 6. This one is a CV bracelet. Let's see what size. I think this is a 7. Yes, this is a 7. Which I kind of think those two would look very good stacked together. Those last two kind of be cool stacked together.
When you put number 1 and 3 on,
1.
1 and 3.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get all these, everything falling in the same direction on this one. There we go. That's number 1. And this is number 3.
And Jody's asking what kind of bracelet measuring thing are you getting?
I have right now, I have one of those like plastic cones, but I just ordered a hard plastic one, and I ordered another of these plastic similar to the one I have for because the hard plastic one you can't really put cuffs on it and let you can put round bangles, but if you've got like an oval shaped cuff you're not going to be able to measure it on there. So I also got another one of these cone type too for the cup style bracelets, which you can get those from anywhere from I don't know, like $7 to $12 or so for those.
Yeah, and if you're looking to save money on them, you can get a printable one also off of Etsy.
Yes. You just, if you can find some heavier paper to print it on. A lot of printers, you can put like cardstock through them if you feed it through. If you've got a printer that has the tray that you can feed through individual sheets, you can probably print it out on cardstock, like a thicker paper, like a business card is on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no interest in these, but I'm getting one that's really hard plastic. That way, I didn't end up stepping on it and smushing it, which I have a
You just want to step on that one and crack it, huh?
right, exactly. Okay, this is last one row, and then you're back up again. Okay, I have this is marked NK. Not sure who NK is. NK Thailand. Kind of a cool bracelet. Got a very fancy toggle. Let me see how long that is. Okay, so that is actually a shorter bracelet. That's 6 3/4 on that one. And this does not look like, looking to see if it's a conglomerate or not. I guess it is mosaic, so it might just be like green mojave. I do see a lot of I see a lot of matrix in it. Really beautiful stone though. I love that green color. We will start this at let's start this one at 34. I'll put it on my wrist. I think this one is kind of matte to fit a little more snug so that this stays in the front and doesn't slide around on you. So it keeps this in the front, if you know what I mean there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So as long as if you are at least a 6 1/4 inch wrist, you'll probably be fine with this. Jody, I think it is like a green Mojave turquoise. Got the beautiful Gatsbyite colors, but I think it's more of a Mojave. They do such a good job putting that together. Sometimes you can't see like when they do a mosaic piece, you can't actually see the seams. Hard to see it even with a loop sometimes. All righty.
Okay, Jody's in at 34.
Okay.
Okay, we're going once, twice.
Okay, now that one does fit a little tighter, Jody. So if for some reason you get it and it doesn't fit, you can send it back.
I'm going to take my sold out. Aquamarine blue came in before I said sold. So she's in at 36. So next bid would be 38. Sorry, I went so fast.
Yes, and we will, if you get a bracelet and it doesn't fit, because that is the hardest, probably one of the harder things, and rings to fit yourself. And I do usually send, so if you need one and you don't have a ring sizer, I will send you one in your next package. I usually send it in the first time somebody orders from me, unless I forget, but I usually will put a ring sizer in there. But we will, you can return if you get one that is too big. You can return it as long as it comes back in the same condition you received it. We will refund.
Yeah, within 14 days.
Yeah, within 14 days.
Jody's in at 38.
Doesn't have to be to me in 14 days, but if you get it in the mail in 14 days and you let me know within 14 days it doesn't fit, then I'm good.
Yep.
It actually had, what was it, Ro, that somebody a year later complained about something with Ro. I don't know what it was, but wanted a refund on a ring I think she'd been wearing for a year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you serious?
I refunded her, but I tweaked my
Yeah, she didn't make her super happy, which you can imagine why.
Okay, we are sold to Jody at 38. And thank you, Aquamarine, for your bid.
So any of the crazy rules we have is usually because somebody has,
We came by them honest.
yeah, somebody has done something crazy like that.
Well, somebody had called me and said, didn't you say that you accept any, refunds for different reasons? I said, absolutely. Well, I had to stick to my word.
Reasonably a year. Yeah.
Never would I have thought it would be 11 months later.
Even Walmart won't exchange things that long. Actually, Walmart's gotten a lot tougher on their return policy lately. But even
This
at
is
a
not
time,
mine.
like you can't even get a refund from Walmart.
I've shown this several times, but I'm going to show it again because I absolutely love it. This is like a pinkish and white, black and dark purple, beautiful pearls. It's made so well. It measures, but you can put an extender on it. We do sell extenders.
Thank you, ladies.
16 inches. So it's made to go up in your neck, up to the crook of your neck. But I'm going to start this at 50.
I believe, Frances, she said it wasn't sterling, but it did test sterling when you got it back, didn't it?
Yeah, what it was is it was plated, but when I tested it, of course, it tested sterling. And on the back of the ring, she had worn it down. She said she was wearing it the whole time.
Well, that happens if it's plated with white gold when it wears down.
Well, you could clearly see the
yeah, you can see where white gold wears down.
So I honored her, but I told her, I wouldn't do that again. Not, a reasonable amount of time.
Hi, Husky. What's the start bid on this?
50. Beautiful artisan piece.
We've probably had about every odd request you can imagine.
Yeah. Yep, we have Aqua Girl, Aqua Lover, Aquamarine Blue. There's probably more.
That's who I was trying to think of the other day when we were trying to figure out the aquas was Aqua Lover. And the other, there's one more Aqua.
Aqua Girl.
Aqua Girl, yes.
The whole thing is it was $20. I mean, it was I never would have asked somebody for a refund after a year. Over $20.
I know, especially on a $20 ring.
Like $20 ring.
But it's kind of like, well, she really must need it badly if she's asking for it a year later. I would have just give it to her too. It's like, you really must need the $20, so I'm just going to give it to you.
Pause. Beautiful, beautiful Israeli piece. I put it on a 20-inch chain. And I will start this at 45.
Have you seen those funny Ross Simon commercials on YouTube?
Mm-mm.
You haven't seen those yet? I'm loving them.
I don't think I've ever seen a Ross Simon commercial.
Yep, they've been playing on YouTube, and they're pretty funny.
Piece, Brody. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know what these purple stones are.
I think when I could see them last time, they looked like charoite.
You can't see them, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's blurry.
I can't believe it. It looks so good on my...
Hey, Lexi.
Hey, Lexi.
Is everybody seeing it blurry? That's awful.
It's a little bit better now that it's not moving.
Lexi, I didn't send you a package this week. I figured it was so late in the week, I'd just wait till Tuesday, Wednesday this week, because I had to get a box for the candle holder so they wouldn't get dented or anything. All right, we'll move on from that. Is it blurry for every? Oh, it is blurry for you too, Irma.
Hi, Irma.
I wonder if it's this behind it. Let's see if I can put something else behind it.
I actually went yesterday and bought a larger box for your stuff, Lexi, so I could put it in a box.
It's not happy. It's not happy with that background.
Hey, Irma, how are you? Miss Tracy.
All right, so this necklace is 18 inches. It is amber. 18 inches on the chain. And I will do this for 28. Can you see that, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's blurry.
That's making me very unhappy.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're not making me unhappy. That's making me unhappy. The loose stones, Lexi?
There was the single one was 15, and the ones that had 2 stones in the box were 25.
18 inches on this. I'll bring them out my next turn, Lexi. I might go out and come back in and see if that helps.
Exactly. Tracy says, don't be unhappy. We can see clearly enough.
I know, but if it's not.
Okay. All right. Jody's in at 28, and Lexi would like that green turquoise for 15.
I got to make sure it didn't sell, honey. I gotta.
I think you only sold one, but
Lexi, I'll just add it to your package that I have here. Let's see what I did with it.
okay, we're sold to Jody at 28.
All righty, Miss Jewel. Thank you, honey. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't, I'm not finding it just yet, so I'll put this out. This is 7, I think it was.
Ooh, I missed the or pause.
Let's see. 7 1/4 and 7 3/4 is what the toggle goes to. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece, and I'll start it at 40. Amber. Let's see, Jode. I don't know. I think it's sold. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, nope. I got it right there.
Hey, aquamarine blues in at 40. Anybody
That
want to come in at 42?
That one, Lexi, it's not green. It's a beautiful, I don't know. It's probably, let me know if that's the one you meant.
Okay, we're going
Okay,
twice.
Lexi, you got it, honey. Thank you, dear.
Fair warning.
I'll try and get some more of them, but it doesn't look likely.
Okay, we're sold to aquamarine blue at 40.
Thank you, Aqua. Bracelet. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
All righty.
Ro, can you call this one for Cindy? No.
I will. Just let me write this up real quick.
Okay.
Get my undivided attention, my dear.
I had a to do with it. There it is.
put all the stones back.
Okay, so I have a gourmet Ross Simon. Got a little like wine glass with yellow CZs. Beautiful Ross Simon. This was new in the box, but somewhere I ended up, I think, using the box for another Ross Simon piece, so I don't have the box anymore.
25, Lexi.
This is a new, older but new piece that's never been worn. It is a size 7. And then I have this diadema vermeil. There's your little diadema D. And it has, just has some tarnish, but it will clean up. And that one is a size, I think it was 16 on this. Let me check. Yeah, so 16. So I'm going to sell these together. 16-inch vermeil rope chain and this beautiful Ross Simon vermeil Rolo.
Starting bid?
I am going to start, you'll get both pieces for, let's do $40 for both pieces.
Okay. They were 25, Lexi. I'll pull them out my next turn.
It's a diadema and a Ross Simon. Next time I see that Ross Simon commercial, Roberta, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it to you. It's too funny. It reminds me of, I know it was like a tequila or something, of the old guy in the tequila.
Okay, Rose is in at 40.
Very
Any other interest?
and a little bit cringy, if you know what I mean.
I know, I haven't seen it. The bracelet again, Cindy Callie wants to know. I'm sorry.
The bracelet is 7 inches, Kelly. The bracelet is 7 inches, and the diadema rope chain is 16. And this is signed right here. It's got the Ross Simon mark and everything else right there. And I love the yellow CZs in the wine goblet.
I know, that's adorable. All right, hold on. I lost my chat on my phone.
I think I've only ever come across 2 of these Rolo in vermeil. I think the other one had an apple on it or something.
Going twice.
Apple bangle.
Fair warning. And we are calling that sold to Rose at 40.
Thank you, Rose.
Oops.
Okay. It's another choice of. This is a really nice. It's still got its safety chain, and you can wear this by itself, or you can put charms on it. And I think, let me see the length on these before I take them, undo them. This
Rose
one is
said David
7
picked that
inches.
out. Hi, David.
Hey, David. How are you? This is 7 inches.
He's shopping.
He's shopping? Okay. This one is, I'm going to measure all these and then I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 28 for choice. Hold on, I got a couple more here to put in there. This one is 7. Thought I had these all fastened, but I guess I didn't.
Oh, wow. First Saturday off in a year for David.
Wow, David, I feel for you. That's how my life used to be. I worked Saturdays too. This one is a 7 1/4 on this one.
Shame on that boss.
One more to put in there, and
Cindy makes me work every Saturday.
now, I mean, as a nurse, I Mondays were my day off, if that tells you anything, and then sometimes I would get a random day off, Fridays and Mondays a lot of times, so I never had 2 days off in a row, and that kind of sucked. Okay, so that one's 7 1/4. That's a Rolo, 7 1/4 on the Rolo. Nice heavy Rolo. And then these are CZs, but it's kind of cool. It's faceted on one side, and on the back side, it's sort of like a, what's that word I'm looking for? Where they have it upside down, but then it's like a cabochon on the top. And it's got purple and white CZs. And that one is a
Nice chain, too.
yeah, it's a nice chain. This is a nice heavy chain, too. This one's vintage. It's got a big old spring ring. This would be a really nice, also would make a nice charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is blue and white CZs, also a size 7. And then this is, what brand is this one? This is, again, would make a nice charm bracelet, too. It's a double link. And, oh, this is an Elko. Oh, that's a steal of a price for a vintage Elko. I can't, let's see if I can, oh, yeah, I can. It does have a spring ring to open that up, but that is a really good price for that Elko. Elkos are older and a little more expensive on that type of chain. Okay, so this one is the 7 1/4, and the rest of them are, these two are 7 1/4, the rest are 7. The two bottom ones are 7 1/4.
28. What did I do with my chains?
Let me put them on my wrist to give you an idea of chain length. These Elkos are 60s, 70s, well, 50s through 70s basically was when they were making them.
Rose is at 28.
There is a beautiful blue and white CZ.
Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
I love this. The way these are done, they're cabbed on one side and fastened on the other side.
Good choice.
There you can go. All fairly substantial chains. There you go.
Looking for 32. Miss Rose is out. I will start calling it. Sorry, I'm multitasking here.
Okay.
We're going to go once to Miss Aqua. Looking for 32. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Sold, sold, sold. Hi, Jen. Aquamarine blue would like number 1. Rose, is there any others that you would like there?
That's a nice one,
At
aquamarine.
30? Speak now, forever hold your peace. All right, Rose would like number 2. The original number 2, right, Rose?
This one. I'm guessing. I think she got the other blue one, a blue and white CZ one. So
That's what you should do, Tracy.
make a nice stack for her. Okay, those are available if anybody in the chat is interested. Okay, so this one goes to Rose, right?
Well, I don't
It
know.
was, what was the price, 30?
1 to Aqua and 1 to Rose.
And this one goes to Aqua. All righty. Okay, so this is a gorgeous bracelet. Here, let me see. This one is signed, and I can't remember who it is signed by. Hola. Hola. If you want to look that up, you see that Jola. This is beautiful. These are, it's got a combination of gemstones, pearls, and crystals. Most of these are actual gemstones. Look how beautiful that is.
Very nice.
And then, of course, sterling beads, too. Really beautiful piece. And let me see what size it is. It is a size right at a size 7. And I am going to start this at 40. Very good sale price for that.
Alrighty.
I would definitely list it for more, and it is definitely listed for more. Pretty nice brand. I like the little dingle dangle there, which is a
dingle dangle?
like a pale. Yeah, you know I like my little dingle dangles. This looks like a pale citrine, maybe. It's kind of yellow. I love this though.
Oh, put it back on you, my dear.
Oh,
And I wasn't near it. It was not me.
this does it on its own sometimes. Did you change it back?
No, it was me.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was gonna say I didn't change it back either.
I was trying to unmute myself and
It's possessed.
The troublemaker.
The devil's in there. Hi,
I'm just-
Bertina Webster. Welcome.
I'm just tired, so I keep doing that. Sorry. Hi, Bertina.
Hey, Bertina.
All right, let's move on. That is your turn, Ro.
All right, Lexi, I brought these out. It was Lexi, right, that asked me about that? I believe it was you, Lexi.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is a Chuck Binney or a Libby bracelet.
All right, hold on. Let me find. Oh, there we go. All right, can you see those?
Back, Bertina. Thank you for coming back to visit us.
Are we doing starting mid 25?
Yep, these two look the same. And this one's more blue, where these are more greenish.
I think tomorrow I will do rings, since how I did a ton of bracelets tonight.
Love you, Lynn. Be blessed, honey. You want these, Lexi? The second one?
Good night, my dear Lynn.
Bye,
You got
Lynn.
Have a good night. We love you, Lynn.
Thank you for being here, Lynn. They are yours, my dear. Anyone else interested in these others? Off they go.
I got my jewelry box all disorganized now, my bracelet box.
All right, I have these awesome. Uh-oh, hold on. Drop something and I don't want to run it over. Don't want to run anything over with this.
Hi, Victoria. Nice to see you.
Hi, Victoria. All right, these are both 18 inches.
Hey,
One
Victoria.
One is these are diamond cut on there. It does need a cleaning. These are Italy 925, beautiful San Marco. So you've got a plain one, all the same size, and then you've got this graduated one. And I'm going to start both of them off at 80, which is an awesome deal, y'all. So not so graduated, but it is graduated. And there's also a little diamond cut like a disco ball look. So I have two of these, if anybody is interested in the San Marco.
Okay.
These necklaces go for way up to 200s.
Rutina, you can purchase right here.
Yep, looks like you're turned blue, so you must be already registered. You just have to bid. You just have to put your bid in.
Yep, you're all set. Or you wouldn't be blue, my dear.
Yep, the starting bid on this necklace is $80, and until you get used to the bidding style here, I will flip the bid up on the screen for you.
These are two. There's two of them here. They both close the same way. They have the extra lock on them. Beautiful pieces. All right, I'm going to move along on these. I have two bracelets now, San Marco bracelets. These are not, these are just plain. This is 7 1/4.
Yeah, they were sterling aquamarine.
Oh, those were sterling. Yes, indeed, hon. And this one is 7. I will do these for 60 each.
You came on a good night. Actually, I am having a clearance sale tonight for Tina.
I'm doing a pretty good job at selling these for clearance too.
Yep.
So a 7 1/4.
You started those at 60? Wow, those usually sell for like 120 and above online and even at auction too. So that's a great deal.
Choice.
It's a very popular Italian link for sure.
These will not fit the necklaces, so you can't use them for an extender. Gorgeous. So I decided to keep this, y'all. Look how good it looks. All my clashy stuff. I love it. Any interest? I will not be putting these back out at this price. Didn't I sound like I was scolding you? I really wasn't, I promise.
It's quite flirty.
I will keep that till tonight, till the auction's over. I'll keep that price. I showed these the other night. I'll show them again. One or two of them, there was one or two marcasites missing that I replace marcasites all the time, and I'll be happy to do it now with these. I think one was missing on the end here. But this is a beautiful clamper. It is not a Judith Jack. It's just sterling. This is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. It's a little snug for my 6.5. That's only my opinion. It might fit yours. You might like it the way it fits. But I'd like mine a little looser than that. It's not a problem at all. It fits. It's just, I like it a hair looser than that. So I will start this and this. This is another fold over older marcasite and onyx. I'll start these at 48 for choice. I think this, yeah, there's one marcasite missing right there, but they'll all be replaced before I.
Okay. Can you hold them real still?
Yep.
Almost coming into focus. There, we got a better idea.
I don't know why it's blurry tonight. It's breaking my heart.
I don't know. You might need to restart your computer.
I just might do that.
If you're going to do that, I would just go ahead and restart your internet too.
All right, I'll go ahead and restart. Cindy, you take it over. I'll be back with these.
Okay, just take extra turns when you get back.
Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Don't talk about me while I'm gone.
Oh, we're going to talk about you like a dog while you're gone. Your ears are going to be ringing.
She loves dogs.
I know, right? That won't hurt her. Okay. This is gorgeous. Let me check and make sure it is not missing any marcasites. Not that I can't replace them, but I did promise myself I would not put it up for sale until I replace them. And darn it, it's missing one. Okay. Let me make sure I have that size first. Okay, let me set it aside. I have another one. Let me check and see. That's Topaz. I need to check and see if I have all the marcasites in this one. This one's beautiful. These are Topaz. I'm going to leave that out so I can replace that marcasite and bring that one up tomorrow. Okay. So far, I am not seeing any missing, but let me keep checking. Am I lucky? Is there none missing? Awesome. Okay, so I do not see any missing, but if you guys see one missing on camera, let me know. I am not seeing any missing, but sometimes it is totally hard to see them off camera. You can see them easier on camera. Oops, I forgot to check that. Nope, that's good. All right, let me measure this. These are okay. Yeah, just wanted to verify that they are topaz. And yeah, they are blue topaz. And it's a great color on the blue topaz. It is a size 7. Let's see. About a hair over a 7. And I am going to start this at 90. Look how beautiful this is.
Okay, starting at 90. Okay.
It is gorgeous. Let me see what it says there. Probably Thailand. 925A. Let me show you what it looks like on the wrist.
Tracy, it's not too hard if you have a steady hand to replace marcasites.
I use a wax tip to set the stones. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
It's got quite a few. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 topaz in it. Yeah, pretty much the same as resetting a. It's just they're usually small, so takes a little bit of practice, but just like setting a rhinestone, really. Except for you don't have to bend any prongs out of the way and rebend the prongs. But if you use the right glue, that same rhinestone is not coming out again. I mean, that same marcasite will not pop out again. Yes, you can buy marcasites on the web, any size you want, pretty much. A lot of them come from China, though, so sometimes on certain sizes, they're really tiny, tiny sizes. You can, I could only find them in China, and they took weeks to get to me. All right, if there's no interest in that, I am going to move along. Isn't that gorgeous, though? Oh my
It's
God.
beautiful. Randy
That's
said
awesome.
those bracelets were hot, hot, hot back in the 90s.
Yeah, well, it's that Victorian look that is so appealing, you know,
Yep.
that kind of Art Deco Victorian kind of thing. All righty. Let me see what length this is. Okay. Oh, it does have a thing. A minute there. I thought its safety was missing, but it's there. Okay, this is a size 7. This actually looks like an Italian link too. This is a very heavy, chunky piece. I'm going to start this at 100.
That's a beautiful bracelet.
I might have some earrings to match that.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Francis.
If you need marcasites, Francis, holler. When I order them, if I have to order them on the slow boat from China, I will usually order like 500. So I
I
don't
have a
run
lady
out.
right here in Texas that I go to.
Randy says this is a Riccio.
You can't get big quantities from her, though. That's the issue, is you can only get small quantities from most of the people here in the U.S.
I think I've gotten 5.
Or
maybe.
you have to buy a mixed lot.
I rather a mixed lot.
Yeah, let me know if there's any you need. I've got almost every size. I don't have any square ones. I need to order some square ones.
I
But
do
I
not
did,
like to have to take it out of different jewelry to put it in
yeah,
other.
I
That
did
is such
find
pain.
out, though, that there are like 4 or 5 different sizes on the square ones, too. I thought there was only a couple of different sizes, but there's some really big ones. Okay, this is a 20-inch Figueroa. And this is a 8-inch bracelet. So these might fit some men, unless you've got a man with a really thick muscle neck. But 8-inch bracelet, 20-inch chain, and I am going to start this at 50 for the set for both.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Exactly, Randy.
Oh, yeah, you have to break it to get it out on the marcasites. Yeah. When you want to take them out. I've actually tried to take out like a broken one that was cracked in the middle the other day to replace it. I had to break it into little tiny pieces to get the whole thing out, like one little chunk at a time. Oops, let me get rid of this. Let me put that up. I promised her I would put those up and then I forgot. All right. $50 start bid on those. Okay, let's move along. Okay, so this is a Jacoby Meyer bracelet. There it is. There's your mark. Okay, so I said there was a couple of really expensive brands that made these type of chains, and this is the other one. This is a vintage also. It has its original safety chain. And let's see what size it is. This is a honker, serious honker of a bracelet. Let me get a size on it. Okay, so this one is 7 inches. And I am going to start this one at 95.
Yeah, that is a nice one.
Yeah, it's probably the nicest one of these that I've ever found, actually. Definitely a brand you want to look out for because all of their stuff is really nice. And it's a triangle with the JB inside. Right there. Definitely a brand you want to do your research on if you find it, because you'll be surprised at how much it lists for. And this has a patent pending on it too still. So definitely an older one. Do you imagine that full of charms on both sides? Is you can put charms on them, or you can wear them like they are, and it's almost like a figure 8 link.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Almost scared to touch anything on my.
Oh, it's so much better.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely much better.
All right, so this is. Did we have a starting bid on these, Elizabeth? This is only. Pardon?
I was thinking 50. I'm not sure. Let me look
Right.
back.
This is only 6 3/4. So this is a shorty. I will replace the marcasite over here.
I think 48 choice.
Yeah, 48 sounds right.
Wow, that's a really good deal for that. For either one of those.
Cone. This is going to.
Yeah, $3.99 for a charm. That's a couple centuries ago, Tracy.
Any interest on these? Gorgeous pieces.
And those were sterling at $3.99. Whoa, that's unbelievable.
Okay. Off they go. I've lost my bag for this one, but I will find it later.
You know, we always have charms. I grab charms whenever I can find them.
I just came across this. So I think these go lovely together.
Mm-hmm.
This, let me see if this does anything on the. It's going up to tourmaline. And this is onyx. So I'm going to sell. How should I do this? Let me get the ring is 9 1/4. So this is marked with a initial. I think I said MS. Here, capital M, capital S, 925. I'll do if you buy the set, I'll do it for 80. If not, I want $48 a piece for these.
We're gonna do buy it now, or
Oh, I don't know how you want to do that. If somebody buys one of these rather than spend the 80, we'll do a starting bid. If somebody wants to just buy it the 80,
okay. So we'll get it in as a set first.
I think that looks so lovely together.
Mm-hmm. Looks great.
$80 for both pieces?
Yep.
Whoa, yeah, that's
Tonight.
that is yeah. If you've been saving up for the night, I was just gonna say, Mary, if you've been saving up for the night, this is the piece to grab.
These are gorgeous.
All right. I put in as buy it now, so.
Wow, that's amazing.
Mary, I'm glad you got that.
Exactly. You couldn't get either one of those pieces at $40 each. So that is a really good deal, Mary.
I'm glad you got that. Write that up for Miss Mary. I think that was an 18-inch. It could have been a 20-inch chain, Mary. But it really needs to go on a different chain because it's lovely. All right, this is gorgeous. This is NF. I forget what that stands for. Thailand. And I'm going to do this for 125. This is just gorgeous. Marcasites and onyx, matching earrings. There's something about marcasites and onyx that I just can't resist.
Especially if you throw some mother of pearl in there too.
18 inches on the chain. I mean, picture that at Christmas time. Just gorgeous. It's not showing near as beautiful as it is.
That's spectacular. That is such
and these are like cushion cut. Is
yeah,
that?
They almost look like the are they gray or black? Like
They're black.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit that. It was sold to me as onyx, but it almost looks like no.
Test them because they could be tourmaline or
No, it's not moving.
Okay, so probably is onyx.
Yeah. It was sold to me as onyx, but it's very beautiful, shiny. I wish you could see how beautiful it is. All the marcasites are there.
Yeah, that's a pretty
here.
The earrings. I mean, come on.
NF 925 Thailand.
What's that Chappelle Zinnery mark?
Pardon?
the Chappelle Zinnery mark. What is that Chappelle Zinnery mark? Hold on, let me look at it. Piece I have, I know, is a Chappelle Zinnery. Let me see how it is marked.
Put these earrings in a bag so they don't bump into anything. Just love this.
Remember which piece it is. Maybe this one.
Love that set. I do. I love that set. This is beautiful. I just love this, but it's short. But you could add an extender. This is 15 inches. But what I did, all right, so 15 inches. I love all the chains, and then you got the bead ball. These are nice and heavy. And I have this bracelet that it's not testing. I'm not getting a good test. It's signed 925, but I'm not getting a good test. But this will give you another 7 inches, and nobody's going to notice that behind your neck. But I thought it kind of went with it.
Yeah, it's a nice combination. What's the start bid?
I'm going to start this at 50. Nice and heavy, very heavy. But this is that would make a nice extender.
Yeah.
You could add a nice answer on this. It would look beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest? Lindy, you stole my pen again?
Yep.
Very naughty tonight.
All mine now.
Naughty girl. Any interest? Off it goes. I love that.
I'll be right back, bro, in like 2 seconds.
2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, I have liquid silver, and I love liquid silver. The necklace is Running Bear. There is your tag for Running Bear. It's a bear. Oh, I'm never going to get it to focus. No, too much light. I promise you there's a bear there, and there's an RB925.
All right, I'm back.
And the length of it, I think I'm going to do this set at an incredible price tonight, at $100. Incredible price. 21 inches on the necklace. Running Bear. Okay. Then I have a Carolyn Pollock that is also on this tag bracelet.
Hi, Linda.
Linda, I have something to show you. You're going to love it. It is so cute. This is 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And I have earrings. I think I'll sell the earrings separate, but I do have earrings if you're interested. So $100 for the Running Bear and the Carolyn Pollock as a set, because I think they look awesome together. And I never get bracelets. Linda, you are gonna love this.
Okay, Jody's in at 100. Next bid would be 110. If anybody wanted to come in. All right, going once.
Jody,
Twice.
I'll do the earrings for 20. Because look,
Oh,
what girl
Husky's
wouldn't
in at
want the whole
110.
set?
Husky's in at
Hey,
110.
Husky, where you been? All right, these earrings are 20 on the side.
Okay. Are we
20 on the side. I'd like them to stay with this. I'd like the person who wins this have the option to get these.
okay. All right. So Jody's back at 120. Next bid would be 130 or higher. Husky's in at 130. Still a fantastic price, you guys.
It still is, really. A price to be dancing down the street about. All my prices. It seems like for the last 2 or 3 weeks, the prices have been incredibly.
Oh, after 100, we do $10 bid increments. So you need to come in at 140, Jody.
I mean, I always feel like we're nickel and diamond, but rules are rules, and we have to abide by them.
Yep.
As much as we don't want to.
Okay, Jody's in at 140. If we don't, it's chaos.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. That rules. We have chaos, and trust me, we descend into chaos really fast when we ignore them.
Okay, Husky's in at 150 and Jody's out. Thank you, Jody, for your bids and Husky. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky. And you want to offer the earrings at 20?
To the
Yep.
first. Yeah, that's how I wanted to do that.
Yep, she wants the earrings too.
Okay.
All righty.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. I will be working on getting another set.
Okie dokie. I have a. Let me get my loop here. This is a Haggett Corelli ring.
Hi, Angela.
I'm trying to find where it's
Hey,
marked
Angela.
right here. It's marked right here.
Thank you, ladies. This is a beautiful set.
There's your HD Israel. It is a size 8. And I will start that. At 55. Haggett Corelli is a very expensive designer, and that is the sale price on that.
Angela, did you ever get your faceted rose quartz earrings that you were wanting? I think Ro has a pair if you're still looking for them.
I do.
She says, not yet.
Well, don't feel obligated, Angela, about these, but if you're interested, I'll bring them out.
Okay, so this is probably, let's see what it says, ORNC. This is European. It is marked on the outside.
I'm not peeing.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
Come on, focus. There you go. So it's got, I think, a lion there, but I'll look closer. And then it's ORNC right here. It is a, what is that other stamp? No, not the lion. That's a little worn down, so I can't read it. Oh, it's a woman's face again, with W on one side, 3 on the other, and it is a woman's face. And the W3 means something, but I don't remember what. I think this is probably I don't know, sort of glows from the inside. I want to say it's Chalcedony, but it's got a glow to it, so I'm not really sure. Hard to see it on screen, but there is an orange glow coming from this stone. Now it's closed on the outside, so too bad, because it probably would glow even more if they hadn't. It's definitely vintage. It's got that comfort band going on there. You know, this that makes it sit more comfortably on your finger. Beautiful ring though. And did I give you the size? I think I did, but let's make sure. 8 1/4. Okay, I am going to start that at, let's start that at 45. Sale price. Nice vintage piece.
Yeah, it's awesome. Well, Linda, I hope you love it when you get it.
I love the design around the outside too.
So interesting. I don't think it's dragon's breath.
No, I don't think it's dragon's breath, Rose, but it's got you can almost see it right here, but it glows, and it's not gold. What's that other sunstone?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've not seen anything quite like that glows like that. It doesn't glow like a moonstone, but it definitely has an orange, sort of orange yellow glow that I can see all the way around the outside, and you can see it a little bit when I move it around, but you can see it better in person. Interesting though, for sure. If you know what that is when you get it, let me know, Aquamarine, in case I run into it again. I'll know what it is.
Okay, aquamarine blue is in at 45. Anybody
Interesting.
in at 47 or higher? Could it be an opal? Maybe like a common opal?
It could be a common opal. That's a possibility for sure.
Oh, you're going to have a fantastic package opening week, Linda. We're going
So
on.
is Aquamarine. She's going to have some really great packages coming too.
Yeah.
Going twice. Fair warning. I didn't send yours yet, Angela. Sold to aquamarine blue.
Angela, I don't remember if I had
a nice big one too. Let me show you here. So
Did I have a package for you, Angela, this week?
Thank you, Aquamarine.
Anybody's package that I had other than Lexi and Anna. Lexi, Anna, and Cindy, yours isn't out yet.
I'm not in any hurry on mine.
And Mary Pelletier. Those are the ones I'm holding, and I've got Willows, and I think that's the only ones that haven't gone out.
I'm only holding those who told me to hold, and I didn't print Lexi's label yet, or Tamara's, or Jamie's labels, but their stuff is packed, so I just got to print a label. Okay.
I bring my large share out by the post box. No, I don't. But I do sit on the porch out front.
But half of my stuff already shipped, and this is the other half that is sitting here waiting for me to put a label on it. Okay, well that was 45, right? Okay.
Angela, there's a postal strike or something, right? So should I hold on to your package?
Okay, this is a pretty cool pendant. So it's got this is quartz. It's not clear like a pool of light. It's not completely clear, but it is a quartz sphere in there, which is kind of interesting. And then it's got a quartz point right here. And it's a nice thick cross. Very cool piece. I'm going to start that at, let's start that at 30.
That's a cool cross. Okay. You got it.
I really like it. I really like that it's a cross and then it has these healing stones here, you know.
I know, right, Linda?
Okay, I'm going to do one more row.
You go, girl.
All right.
Oh, I got R&R's pack. I'm trying to think of all the packages that are not shipped.
Okay, since how we've sold so many marcasite pieces tonight,
Oh, I still got yours too, Husky.
I thought I would offer these beautiful marcasite earrings. These are post. Very well made, as you can see. And I love when the post is on this bar. It is a lot more secure, a lot less likely to break when it's on the bar like that. I don't know if you've ever had a post break off your favorite earring. It's heartbreaking when that happens. It also has I don't know if you can see it there, but it's got a little support piece right under there. So these are very well built, very well made, and they've got nice long posts. I am going to start these at 28.
Gorge.
Yeah, these are fantastic. They're just really beautiful. And I think it is let me see what the size is on these. It is about 5/8 by, just a little bit over a 1/2 inch by 5/8. So it is a little longer than it is wide.
I love marcasite. It's my addiction.
These are just really well done, though. And all of the original marcasites are there, and none have fallen out or had to be replaced.
Excuse me.
I know they probably look huge on screen, but they're not. They're a really good size. They're doable. They're not so big they would be uncomfortable. They are beautiful, though.
Closing her eyes. She loves marcasites too.
Look at them. Look at them sparkle. That's what I love about the square ones. The square ones just really sparkle, and these are so sparkly. When they put them in rows like that, they just really sparkle. I like that kind of pyramid pattern. All right, Ro.
Oh, I'm in. I want to buy them for Susan.
Oh, okay.
I love Elizabeth.
There
Go
you
once.
go.
Go twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth for her little buddy. Yes, so cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, please send to Susan.
Okay.
To Susan. All right. Linda, you got to see this. I found the baby.
I think I'll open your package and put these in. Susan, I have a package to go out for you on Monday, so I'll open these
found
up
the
and put it in
baby.
there.
I found the baby to your mommy bracelet. Look at this.
Oh, you're showing this one to Linda.
I want to show this to Linda because she got that other one. This is sterling there, and it is marked. I just got it today, so I have no idea who DM is. But if this isn't the cutest, this will go up for it. Down here is a 7, and it will go up to 7, I think 7.5. I'm going to start this at 48. The inlay is beautiful. It's all there. It's all gorgeous. I'm sure it's native. Is that not the cutest?
It is. It's very cute. Okay, I see Jody in first at 48. Meow. Can you come up to 50?
Susan, close your eyes. Look at this cuff I found too.
Pretty amazing. Okay, Meow Sparkles is in at 50. Now we go to $5 bid increments.
Well, the DM is probably, like I said, probably native. I don't know for sure.
Okay, and Jody is out. Thank you, Jody. And we're going to start calling it. All right, we're going twice.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Fair warning. And sold to Meow Sparkles at 50.
Thank you, ladies. Perfect, Meow. Perfect. Do you want to slap me yet? Always teasing her with the meow. Elizabeth, did you say?
Quiet. Of course, they don't want to.
I thought Linda might like to look at those. Yeah.
Linda, these are quartz. And I started them at a wonderful. Oh, I can tell they're. Okay, I started them at 20. And these are the pink quartz. Angela, the can you see that? The cutting on there, the beautiful, it's like,
Yeah.
what do you call it, Elizabeth?
See it.
So 20 for choice on these.
Okay. Buy it now or?
Yeah, we'll do a buy it now.
Okay, Linda's in already.
Because I wanted Linda to get those if she liked them. Sorry, everybody. It's not that, it's that I try to do it for everybody, actually. I try to.
Yep. Okay, Linda, I assume you want the clear quartz.
Your choice, though. You let me know. Look at how pretty those are. These are sterling. I just put new backs on it.
Beautiful.
Angela, can you see those? These, they're going past glass, but not as far up into garnet as I like it. But I'm assuming these are just little garnets. Faceted. Thanks, Linda. All right, we're going to move on from these. Well, they're available if somebody wants to nab them.
Yep, $20.
Didn't you? Elizabeth said you were looking for these, Angela.
Okay. Oh, she says, okay, you talked me into it.
All right. You got them, Angela.
Yes, haven't you been wanting the pink faceted earrings, the pink rose quartz faceted earrings for a while, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, and I apologize.
Yeah. It's like a cushion cut.
Only one of us needs to know. We can split up.
You've asked enough times that I actually remembered.
All right. And then, Angela, we need to know if you want us to ship because of the strike that's going on.
No,
up there.
she asked me to hold today because of the
Okay.
strike. And
Yeah.
that was lucky that you caught me when you did, because
All right, I keep
Yeah.
putting these out there,
it was about to go to the post office when you called.
and I've gone
Or
down to
when you
140
messaged me.
on these. I don't know what that purple stone is. This ring is a size 9 3/4. On this,
Lexi said she likes the earrings Linda got. So if you find the clear quartz again, she's interested.
all righty then. And then this ring is a size 6 3/4. But these can go on any finger. And this is malachite. This is an awesome price on these.
I missed the price. Sorry.
140 Turquoise.
For choice.
And I thought there's one of them that is marked with a Y. I don't know if that's Yazi. The Y is right there, capital Y with sterling. I forget what this is marked.
I'm gonna show myself. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on purpose this time. There we go. See this ring, it was split,
Uh-huh.
and I bought this stuff. They look like little straws, but they're not straws because I actually tried it with a straw and it doesn't work. You pick out the size that fits the best and cut off a little piece and put it on there, and you heat it up and it shrinks to
Like a shrink wrap.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
Oh, and it keeps it from
Poking you.
getting whiter too.
Or being a pokey.
Yeah, that's okay. That's awesome.
you see, I I didn't put it on that neatly, so there's kind of a little bump there, but it feels good. I only put it on yesterday, but it is not budging. And the reason I was going to show that was because if one of the rings is too small for you on this, you can cut it and then, file down the edges, and you can even do that.
That's cool.
I think
I
for
like
a adjustable ring too, that would be good. You know, the ones that just open in the back like that. It would be good too, because sometimes you have to keep closing it up.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and
it would prevent metal fatigue from constantly.
I always have my little finger fat sticking through.
Yes, yeah. And if you bend it just wrong, you get pinched. Yeah. So I can see a lot of benefits to that, really.
Yeah.
I don't
know if it'll get gross, but for one day it's really good. Linda, my mom, is doing much better.
Hey, I think
the
that
first chemo was a miracle.
Yeah, I can send you one of them. Excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody's in at 14. What does that mean?
Did you mean to put a 0 on that, Aqua?
Is that supposed to be 140? Let me get back over here. Bring them back out,
Yeah.
brother.
140. I've got some of the ring reducers. If Elizabeth doesn't, I'll just send you one. But you need to let me know, is it for a fat ring or a skinny ring? You know,
those the kind that you melt like she was just talking about. Do you have some of those you've been holding out, girl?
No, not with Elizabeth. Not that. I'll show you in just a minute.
How do you order those? What do you call them, Elizabeth? I'd like to order some for sure.
Well, I ordered them from Temu. And
Don't they have the best stuff?
yeah, so let me
The
see.
oddest,
Oh,
the
she
things
said it
that
was an accident, so she's good.
I'll put them out here for you so you can see them. There we go. So that's the package, and
So it's
there must
kind
be,
of like a silicone straw, sort of, right?
yeah. And there must be 4 different sizes in there.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, Aqua. Sure.
And
Yeah, send me the link. I want to order some. I know it takes a while to get stuff from Temu, doesn't it? Your first
yeah,
time around? Yeah, that's what I
Well, they
thought.
do have some warehouses in here close to me. I don't know if it's in Massachusetts, but not everything is here in America.
We're supposed to get 2 Amazon warehouses just up the street from us, like just a couple of miles away, which is going to be good for ordering from Amazon, but the traffic on that road is going to be miserable because of it. With the trucks going in and out of there, people are going to get mad. I know already there's going to be some controversy over it, but they're already moaning and groaning. Okay, so I have this most amazing, I'm going to try and show it the best I can because this is the most huge
oh, good night, Bertina.
Chicos I have ever come across. Okay, I wanted to just give you an idea of how it hangs.
Good night, Bettina. Be blessed.
Good night, Bertina. Thank you for joining us. But look at this piece. This is just truly amazing. This is a Chico. It is 20, I think 21 inches or 22 inches. There's your Chico's tag right there. I got to show this. See if I can lay it out there to where it lays correctly. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the whole thing in up close anyway. So yeah, now this is a big piece. It is not a wussy piece. So if you don't like big statement pieces, this is not the piece for you. But this is so well made. And these flip. So I don't know. I don't know if that's just because that's the way they constructed it or they meant for them to flip. There is some weight on this, but there's round ones and then the oval shaped ones, and it's just spectacular. And then it's got the Rolo chain, fancy and plain, and it's just really beautiful. It's got a huge old lobster claw, and then that's the dangle down the back. It's just a really beautiful piece. This would be a piece that if you wore this, this would be the only jewelry you would need. You would not need to wear any other jewelry. This would look great on a black, on black. Just beautiful. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 18. I think that is like a giveaway. Flip these back over.
Well, those are beads. That's cool.
Yeah, they're beads and they flip. It's just really gorgeous, though. It dangles like that.
Yeah. Pretty.
Spectacular. With the right outfit, this would just be like a showstopper for sure. Alrighty, let's move on. Had to get it out there. Okay, I have. Oh, I moved everything out of the way. I don't know where it went. All right, I've got Pandora's. Okay, let me make sure these are all Pandora's because I might have a couple that are
Jenny, you in New Hampshire?
different brands. I will give
Where
you
are
a
my neck
on all
cords?
of these. This is a vintage Pandora. I'm going to give you the sizes of these as I measure. This one is 7 1/4. 7. I'm going to put them in order of size. Um, 7 1/2. 7. 7. I think this is 7. 7 1/2. Actually, it's between. This one must be a little bigger than 7 1/2. This was probably the smallest one here. This is like a. Oh, nope, it's not. I take that back. That's a 7, little over a 7 1/4, closer to a 7 1/2. I'm going to put it there. So what is this? This is a. Okay, I'm going to take the non-Pandoras out. So I only have Pandoras up here. This one is a 7 1/2. And this is the tiny one. This one is a 6 1/2. So I have as small as 6 1/2 and as large as a 7 1/2 right now. I do have a couple that are not Pandora that are different brands, but I'll bring those out at a different time. Okay, so I am going to start these at 45 per choice.
I do not, Linda. I don't remove anything unless it's like a beaded something.
And we do,
But I need my rings.
we always have Pandora beads too, guys.
I never take my necklaces off, never take most of my rings off. Never take my earrings out.
I take things with stones off before I get in the shower.
Cindy wears all that stuff. Her arms must touch the ground.
I wear all the wet stuff.
on your arms.
My Pandoras?
All your bracelets, you never take them off.
No.
I would be so
waiting.
cold on a cold day.
One more of these coming, don't I? Don't I have one more of these peridot bracelets coming?
Yeah,
So I can put it right here. Yep.
Oh,
See, that's a good idea, Husky. So change it throughout the day.
I'd be freezing. I'd be absolutely freezing in this cold weather with all, if I left it all on.
I do have one, if you don't like
bracelets,
those kind of closures, I do have one older vintage Pandora that's got the Pandora tag. This was before they started making this type. So I do have one of those. And I do have, what is this one? I think is, who does the memories one, Ro? I can't remember who does the memories one, but this is a memories one. And it is, this one is 7 1/2 also, and I'll throw that in there. It does not have the, it doesn't have the screws, so those non-Pandora ones I would do for 40. Oh, this one is this the Michael?
Michael Anthony, I think.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
So this is a Michael Anthony, and that's
This is
actually
pricey too,
it's a brand. So
but
yeah,
it's still pricey.
yeah. And that one is a size 8, almost a 8 1/4 on that one. So I do have those two that I would do at 40 on the memories and the Michael Anthony.
Yep, my jewelry gets a shower when I do.
I only take off my ones that get loose, like if they're kind of big on me, like this is kind of big on me, so I wouldn't wear it into the, but that kind of probably wouldn't go down my drain, but I do take them off if they're too big. It's a beautiful Laramar though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge, it's a little bit big. I'm going to have to put one of those things on it. Those curly cues. All right, let's move on.
Linda, I never remember to take my rings off before I wash my hands. That limits the type of rings I can wear.
Nope.
Okay, I have one of these types of Pandoras, and this is the funnest one for me that I've been trying to fill up my second. This is measures as a 7 at a 7.5 on the cone. I love these. I do have one of these Pandora type too, one of that type. And this is a Pandora. I'm not going to open it, but because it has the clasp on it here like the regular Pandora, you don't have to worry about trying to fit it over your hand and stuff. So it does this way. And I will do that one at I'll do that one for 48.
48.
I do like the bead on this one, the pattern on it. Got a heart there, I just noticed.
Yeah, I don't wear jewelry in the pool, but I don't go in the pool very often.
I know, I don't get in the pool very often.
Oh, that's great that you take such good care of it.
All righty. I can't remember. Was that 2 or 3?
Don't know.
2, I think.
I don't know either. All right.
Callie said she missed the size.
Oh, on which one? On this one? It measures at a 7.5 on the cone, Callie.
Good night, Aquamarine Blue.
Aquamarine Blue,
Good
thank
night,
you so much. Don't forget to come see us tomorrow.
It's a 7.5 on the cone, and then it bends like that to make it easier to put over your wrist.
Be blessed, my dear.
Thank you, Aquamarine.
Be here, be square.
Okay, sell that one to Miss Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
All right, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly. Kelly,
Thanks, ladies.
I'm giving it to you for 45, Kelly.
Good night, Rose. Good night, David.
We love you guys too.
Be blessed.
Thank you, Rose and David. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to wind down too.
Good night, Rose.
All right, I got a few things in front of me.
This is Cobaltian calcite, and it is a natural pink color. It is not dyed. That is the color that this is.
I would
that it
never
forms
remember that name.
naturally.
Beautiful color.
Yeah, it's a natural color for this, and it can get like a seriously like fuchsia pink color. It can get very, very, very pink, and it's a not an easy stone to find.
Goodness.
I've only found it
Excuse me.
twice, and the only other time I saw this was, and the first time was when I got it from Sandy, but yeah, Sandy's the only time I've seen anybody have this. And she's a jeweler. Well, she's a silversmith, so she was cutting the stone herself and making rings or whatever from it. But that's the only other time I've ever seen it. And it's just beautiful. Which size did I say it was? It is a size 8, and I am going to start it at 40. So kind of a rare stone, and it's cobalt that gives it that pink color. Yeah, it's a natural pink druzy, and it's an intense pink.
Bubblegum. Num
See
num.
how? Yeah, exactly. That's what they kind of call it, is bubblegum pink, but it has a little bit of a lighter spot right there. I have seen it where it is just completely no lighter pink. It's just completely a magenta, like really intense. Yep, that's it. Not easy to find already set in jewelry.
Good night, Randy. It was
Sure.
nice seeing you. Be blessed.
I think when Sandy got it, I want to say she found it when we were at the gem show in Tucson. Was where she bought it to cut.
Must be hard to cut.
And we were all over the place trying to find druzy for her too that week, and we were going through all of the druzy and picking out the best pieces of druzy. She was buying like big old geodes full of druzy so she could cut it for rings or bracelets or whatever. Druzy was so popular back then, though. It's your turn, Ro.
Alrighty. I have a few things up.
Druzy, it would sell like really quick. First time you put it out there, it would sell.
Linda's asking some questions about your frog ring.
My frog ring. Oh, this one. It's all. I've got 2 rings on.
Oh, here.
Okay, Ro, look at this.
Frog.
Look at how well that goes. This one, it's 1 ring. Oh, well, 2 rings I have on, but that's my frog ring there. Does look like, everybody always asks that because it does look like 1 ring. Look at this with your necklace, though. Put your necklace up there.
Yeah, but this is Mar-a-Lago.
I know it's Mar-a-Lago, but look how well this goes together with that.
Does look beautiful, huh?
Yeah.
This is an older Mar-a-Lago.
This is a
This is retired.
pause on this ring that I'm wearing.
Sometimes they'll have this flower on the end of their chain. Sometimes it will be incorporated into sterling, cut
It's
out.
usually cut out, though.
Yeah,
Instead of,
like
that's the opposite.
This
of
is
it.
older, though. This is an older one. This
Oh, is that how you tell the difference between the newer and the older? Is the
I'm not absolutely positive, but I think it is.
it looks like the same flower. It's just the reverse.
This is
They do, Linda.
let me get the length of this. I think it's 18 inches. This is, like I said, it's retired. 16 inches. But easily this could go to a jeweler's without that much money. And they could, I don't know if they'd be able to do the decorative, but they could at least put a few more rings on for you. But I am going to put a $200 price on this, and that is not even coming.
Could still put an extender on it. You know how I put extender on one that I have that is really short? So I just sort of bypassed the toggle and the rings, and I let them hang, and I put it on the jump rings underneath the toggle.
Oh yeah, look at the Laramar on that piece.
I know. Wow. They are known for their Laramar. That's
This
a gorgeous piece,
is
bro.
an excellent buy and an excellent piece for your. Yes, this is Laramar, Charlotte. Look at it. Look at that. Doesn't that look like the ocean? It's not even showing how truly beautiful this is.
Yeah, Laramar or Mar-a-Lago stuff is super
Yeah,
expensive.
it's an investment that will only go higher. And I'm not saying that just to sell it. I really mean that. This is a very nice piece to invest in.
And that older
Very nice
piece
brand.
is probably even higher.
I have a set in the shop. I think the necklace, a ring, and a bracelet at $890, or it's atrocious up, but it's worth it. This is where this will end up in the shop. 16 inches, Jody. But again, you could put an extender, like Cindy said, from here to here. No problem.
Yeah.
We'll give you another 7 inches. One of those little bracelets that I cut in half to make extenders would make a wonderful extender on this.
Okay, this is what I am doing.
This is so beautiful, Linda.
Oh,
So
I
beautiful.
wanted to do aquamarine
Like I
tonight.
said, it is Laramar. And all you have to do is go ahead and just Google the brand. But the newer pieces don't have all this beautiful work in them.
Don't think we've done Tracy yet, so we're doing Tracy tonight. I think we got to get Jody and we got to get aquamarine too.
They don't have all this decorative, heavy sterling in the newer pieces. I'm not fond of the newer pieces. But again, it's just like Judith and Jack. It's so much more sterling.
That could pass as a Sarda or, any of those high-end Israeli pieces too.
We've never done Husky.
Yeah, have we not done Husky? Oh, okay, we got to do Husky tomorrow then. Tomorrow, we're covering Husky tomorrow.
This length is 16. Let me make sure.
We started that to help everybody. Yes, you absolutely can drop your link, Jody, to help everybody remember our new people coming in, their names. So we'll get you tomorrow, Husky.
Bye, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Be blessed, Aaron.
Oh, Susan,
Here.
are you still here? I need
It's 17 inches on this.
I need to drop that in your bag anyway, because your shipping came out to $666. Exactly. So I said, you know what? I got to find something else to put in Susan's bag. Because we can't have this end in 666.
How long is the pendant?
Oh, the pendant, I'm sorry.
Oh.
So the Laramar itself is a little over an inch. And then you got 2 inches here that would be at your neckline. I'm sorry, Cindy didn't tell me to pull my quarter out.
Okay, was I supposed to? Was it my turn to babysit the quarter? Hi, Anna.
That's $1 though.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Aaron.
Hi, Anna.
Roberta's other boyfriend.
What'd I do?
I said Roberta's other boyfriend.
Okay, honey. All right, we'll move on from this. Who's my other boyfriend?
Jason.
Jason came in?
No, did you just ask who's my other boyfriend?
Oh, you just said something about a boyfriend, and I said, who's my other boyfriend?
Yeah, I said you claimed Aaron as your boyfriend the other
Oh,
night.
yeah, they're all
And
my
we
boyfriend.
all know Jason is your boyfriend. So
Jason's my boyfriend. All right, this is 17 inches. These next two are
all right, there you
swarty. Did I
go.
say it right, Elizabeth? Swarty.
Yeah.
Swarty, yes.
Swarty. And
Jody
this,
said she'll get a hold of you if she
yeah,
decides to love it.
it is gorgeous. It's
That is a
definitely a.
great Swarty piece, but put the heart all the way on. It's a little bit off
Hold
the.
on, I got another one I'm measuring. All right, this is 16, but it could be 16 and a half. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So this is your first piece. This is a toggle in the
Killing
front.
me. She's killing me here.
Then look at this piece. Oh,
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
isn't that gorgeous? Hold
Uh,
on.
Okay, I need to know where you went.
So
Where
this
did you
does this has the
sourcing
BA
this
on it
piece?
also. So to put the toggle in, it'll give you 16 inches. But if you hook it to this and bypass the toggle, it gives you another half inch or a quarter inch to a half inch. So I don't know why that's there, but it's made to be on there, and it is a
Oh,
BA.
and that's another one you could add an extender to
Yep.
also.
So there you have these beautiful pieces, and
I
I'm
always find a way to add an extender. If I really want to extend it, I
this
find it.
this is Amethyst. I'm gonna do these at 140 for choice tonight.
For a sorority, guys, that's a really good price. She's killing me.
Absolutely love how much sterling is in these. This is the kind of jewelry I just love to collect. I hardly ever wear it, but because of the it's just beautiful.
No, she's a love it and leave it, Aaron.
I love it. I love it.
Love him and leave him. She can't even remember who all of her boyfriends are. That's how you get caught, Ro.
Any interest? Boyfriend.
I got a piece here I need to repair. I want to show you, Elizabeth and Ro, and see if maybe you have some large size jump rings that I need for it. If not, I'm going to have to figure out how to measure them and order some. Because I've got a 8-inch or 10-inch men's bracelet, but it needs a repair. Are they sterling?
These are stainless.
Okay,
And the
well,
reason
I'll tell you what I need it for in a minute here. It needs to
stronger
be
than
more fatter
sterling.
than, yeah, that's what I need. Maybe that'll work, but I'll show you what I need it for here in a minute. I've got a men's 10-inch bracelet that I really need to fix so I can sell it.
All right, let's move on from those. I have a beautiful, Cindy, this is a lot like the one you have.
Sorry, Jody, no choking. I know, right? I don't know if I think I might have sold my ring already that would have matched that.
This is like an enhancer. It can flip over things.
You can wear it on beads. That would be beautiful. You know what? That would look great with some tiger's eye.
All right, I'm going to do this at
Round tiger's eye beads would be gorgeous with that.
$68. So this is brain coral.
Ooh.
And then you've got this beautiful piece.
Beautiful ammonite and coral fossil. That's great. It looks like that Starborn brand. Husky's in there. I don't blame you, Husky. That's a very good deal on that.
I love this husky. I just got this. Linda, what are you saying? Let me see.
Okay, anybody want to come in at
I think you should put the Laramar necklace for 140 to 160. I would. Oh,
I
you
don't-
mean the Mar-a-Lago for 140 to 160?
I don't think the Laramar. No, that was
I don't think she's had that one long enough to talk her down that much on it yet, Linda. Give it a couple of months.
I'm not understanding that.
She's saying on the Mar-a-Lago, the Laramar, she said it should put it the Laramar necklace for 120 to 160. She would buy it right away.
But that's not what I put it up for.
I
No.
know she's teasing you and she's telling you she would pay up to 160 for it, is what she's telling you.
Now I get it.
okay, we're going twice.
Give her a couple of months, Linda. If it doesn't sell, she might be able to talk her down.
Okay,
She
we
just got it. It's brand new, so I know she's not going to let it go easy.
I haven't had it a while.
She gets attached in the beginning, and then hit her up when she needs money, Jody. I mean, Linda, that's the key. Wait till she says she needs money. That's when you hit her up.
I always need the money. Husky, I sent you a silly, just a $20 earring invoice, and PayPal said it didn't get delivered. So I didn't want to keep sending it to you because I thought she's going to think I'm awful sending her reminders.
It's called
for
bargaining,
$20.
no teasing.
But you didn't change anything, right? You didn't change your email or anything.
How about we do some bartering? Can you cut hair or something, Linda?
This is a beautiful piece. It's only, it's it just has sterling here, but this piece is awesome. I mean, I love this cuff. It fits on my wrist like I like it to fit. So 6.5. I like to be able to turn my hand and this not screw up and dig in you and stuff. So this is really nice on a 6.5. I imagine it has some give, but it would be a jeweler or you'd have to do it very gently with the mandrel. I would probably bring this to a jeweler, but I'm going to start this at $195. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, that's a great cuff.
Husky
Husky
said
her.
Oh, it was down. Okay, because I didn't want to keep bothering you like that. I thought, and I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I just thought, wow, maybe she doesn't know, because that's never happened before.
What? Where?
Her, I couldn't get her mail to go through.
I have somebody who does that too. I can't remember who it is. The first time I send it, it won't go. It's the same person all the time, but the first time I send it, it won't go through. I send it a second time and it goes through. It's really weird. I can't remember who it is, and I probably won't until I do it again. But yeah, the same person every time. I get an email saying it didn't go through, and then I send it again and it goes through.
Yep, that sounds like a pretty good 2 days. Uh-oh. Rose spinning.
Uh-oh, she's spinning.
Hi, Olga.
Hey, Miss Olga.
There she is.
Okay, I don't even want to touch my laptop. I'm sorry. I don't want to start spinning again. So this is up. We'll move along. I'll have to pet that for a while too. Don't you think they look cool together though?
They look great.
I think they do.
Mm-hmm.
This is an anklet, and this is a cute little, I think it's 7 inches bracelet. I'll start them at 12 for choice. 7.5 on this bracelet and 10.5, I think, on this anklet. Just cute little CZs, but they're like so cute, so sparkly.
Jody is a fantastic Native American piece. If I get my research done, I'll put it up for sale tomorrow.
This is 9.5, 7.5. What did I just say? 7.25. 7.5.
Ro, go ahead and do whatever you want to do this round, because this will be our last round, and then we're gonna.
That's it. That's it. That's the last one for tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's I'll show it later.
All right, off they go. Okay, Sen, over to you.
Okay, dokie. Okay, let me show you here real quick what I need the jump rings for, and then I will get on with it.
All right, so these are just stainless steel, but I use these whenever I put a jump ring on anybody's, little charms or whatever. I use these because the sterling ones are way too soft. These are nice and thick.
Okay, see right here, and I didn't even notice this when I bought it until I got home, but you see what they did there? They wired it together, but I need the 2 jump rings that it's missing, these big thick ones. See that? It's missing 2 jump rings that should be right where that wire is.
You think that size?
I think they're probably, let's see, put it next to each other. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this.
No, you can't really tell.
These are thick.
Variety.
Yeah, these are pretty thick, so it's going to have to match thickness. Ooh, and
These are better than a piece of wire.
But yeah, it's going to have to match. Yeah, it is. Definitely.
I don't have thick.
I may take it somewhere with me too. And if you notice too, that every other one is turned a different direction on those. So I got to make sure I get them the right direction. But this is a Mylar Italy brand, and it is 10 inches. Like so that. It's a man's bracelet. It'd be a really great man's bracelet. You can see it's a really big.
That's what this
is.
I've
been holding on to this forever because I haven't found the. Yeah, is that Mylar on that one?
This is a Mexico.
Oh, that's a Mexico.
Yeah. Love that.
But yeah, it's be a fantastic man's bracelet if I could find it.
These aren't thick, Cindy. These aren't thick like that.
Yeah, I need thick ones. So I'm going to have to figure out how to measure them so I can order one, or maybe I can just go into a jeweler and see if I can.
Travis wants to know. Well, all you have to do is find out the millimeter, and you can buy them off of.
It's 10 inches. It's a 10-inch bracelet. So as soon as I find that, the jump rings to repair that, then I'll be putting it up for sale.
I want to show you.
It's a
consider selling this.
Link though, for sure.
I want to show this, Cindy, before we go. It's a Tiffany that I got.
Go ahead.
It's called a pebble bracelet. This thing is so heavy. There's your Tiffany & Co. here. This is absolutely beautiful, and I don't know if I want to keep it yet because I love it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Cheers.
I had to tease. I had to tease because I'm considering keeping it. Ta-da!
Okay, dokie. Hey, Miss Sandra. The other thing I guess it's possible to do on that is if I can find the right gauge wire, sterling wire, I could just make 2 jump rings. But it's too nice of a piece just to let it go, you know.
No, I would.
How often do we find men's 10-inch bracelets? Never. Okay, so this is a gorgeous piece. It's a front closing toggle. It is some really beautiful picture jasper. You got a blue topaz there and 2 looks like rainbow moonstone, and it's just a long chain. Like it has the Rolo link, and then it goes into this, and then it just alternates back and forth. It's a really beautiful piece, though. And I would start that at 75.
Gorge.
Yep, that is the discount price. That is the sale price for that today. Very nice chain for sure. I love front closing toggle pieces like that.
I have got to put stuff in my shop.
This blue actually looks really cool with this stone in person. The blue really stands out. And the moonstone actually picks up some of this color from the, I don't know if you can see that on the bottom, but it actually picks up some of the color from this stone. Thank you. Did you get your entry in for the giveaway if you're leaving?
Who's leaving?
I don't know. I just want to make sure before anybody leaves, that they get their giveaway in. I do have a really cool bracelet. I got to put the thing back on, but I'm going to bring it out tomorrow. I'll show you this, though, because it's so cool. It's got all these little lockets on it. I'm not going to pry them all open, but it's got all these lockets on it. Isn't that cool? Bracelet. I gotta put one of the things back on it.
About that one time of making something like that.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, so these are a designer brand. These are signed, and he makes a lot of, or she, can't remember what does the C stand for. Oh, darn, I'm going to have to pull it up again. Darway, C. Darway. What was the first name? I totally forgot.
Thanks, Jody.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to see Lucinda.
Darway Designs. Christopher Darway. There we go. So Christopher Darway, and he makes really abstract geometric jewelry like this, and it's very expensive. But these are very cool. I'm going to start these at 45. And that, I promise you, is a bargain for these.
A bargain.
A bargain. Just a single pair of disc earrings were more than $45 from this. And they're doesn't duplicate a lot of his jewelry, is one of a kind. It's all handmade. And you can see it's got the little tubes in between to keep them spaced apart like that. These are so cool, and I wore them last week to see if they were too heavy or uncomfortable, and they were not. I liked them.
You're cute.
Very cool, though. Again, that's Christopher Darway, if y'all want to look them up. They are very cool. Linda, I love artisan pieces, especially when they're one of a kind. All right. He'll make really similar, but he doesn't do, I haven't been able to find any two that are exactly alike. Okay, so I have this other pair. These are leverbacks. These are full of crystals or CZs. I don't know for sure because I can't test them, but I'm guessing they're probably.
Oh, Levy Mom is in at 45.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Jody.
Those are so awesome, Libby Mom. Very unusual. Get that sticker up there.
Okay, we're sold to Levy Mom.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, these I like too. So these are probably crystals that are inside, but they're very cool. And I am going to start these at, hold on, let me make sure I didn't see a dent in there. Oh, my eyeball's playing tricks on me. Okay, I am going to start these at 20. That is the sale price tonight. I imagine when the sun hits these, you're going to get some sparkle. Everybody's going to say, where's that sparkle coming from?
My eyes.
Right? Lord of the Rings elf style. I like that.
Charlotte's in. Anybody want to come in at
Charlotte.
22 or higher? I will start counting it. How big are they?
These, okay, so they measure from the tip all the way to the top of the lever back. It measures in length. It's about 1.5 in total from here to here. But the earring itself is a little less than an inch, about 7/8, and they're not heavy at all. I think because of these cutouts, they're not heavy. I can weigh them for you too, but I think, let's see, let me get a quarter out here. Wow, that's quarter. What is with these new quarters? Oh, that's not a quarter, is it?
You really need those glasses.
Where did I get a Filipino coin? I was just thinking that quarter you had out was pretty dark too, and I'm going, why is my quarter so dark? What's up with these quarters? There you go. There's a quarter.
We need glasses then.
I sure. It's about the size of a quarter. I thought it was a quarter. I don't even know how I ended up. It's about the size of a quarter. A little bit bigger. I don't know how I ended up with the Filipino coin, but probably came in a jewelry jar, more than likely.
Okay.
I'm blind, meow. I still got about 7 more days before I get my glasses and I can actually see again. I got new glasses coming. Yay!
Okay, sold the Charlotte at 20.
Okay, I think I've got one more piece and then we are going to do a giveaway. Okay, so this actually is a vintage bracelet. It's got one of those old-fashioned like thumb things on it right there.
Yeah.
So older piece, and it does have an engraved, kind of a collector's item at this point. And if you can read that, you are a better woman than me. It looks like B and J maybe, or A. No, I don't see a cross on it, but that's the best I can do on what that says. But definitely an older piece, and I didn't know snake chains were that old. As old as this jump ring is anyway, because that's an older jump ring. So, I mean spring ring. But anyways, very cool vintage piece, and it measures about 7 1/4, and I will start that at 20. So I don't know if somebody replaced this with that, which kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, I didn't know. Is snake chain that old, Elizabeth?
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm gonna have to look that up
And find out.
Yeah. Okay. That is my last piece for the night. You have anything else you want to put out there before we do our giveaway, Ro?
Yeah.
I do have, where'd I do with it? I have a bracelet for my giveaway. This is sterling. And I believe that is shungite in the middle there. That stone in the middle is shungite, is sterling. Let me see how long it is.
Yeah, snake chains have been around for a long time.
Have they? Okay, well then that makes more sense. Like I have never seen one on a piece that old, you know. I've seen it on a lot of older costume, but I've never really run across that combination before. Okay. The bracelet is, oh, that's a big bracelet. Is about almost 7 1/4 on this bracelet. And I don't know if it's signed or not anywhere. I don't think so unless it's on there. But that is my giveaway along with $2. There you go. Kind of a delicate, feminine looking bracelet. Almost like an ID tag sort of thing going on there. But that's what it looks like. What you got, Ro?
I got something funny.
Uh-oh. Look out.
$4 jewelry box. But look at this brooch. This isn't sterling, no. This isn't sterling. It's just vintage.
Oh, my God. I love it, though.
How's that for... But I never knew Richard Simmons.
Oh, my God. That would have been awesome in my collection. That is so cool.
Richard Simmons did earrings. I didn't know he did jewelry.
Who knew?
These are not sterling, but look at how
It
cute
doesn't
they are.
surprise me, but who knew?
These are, they could be rhodium plated, though. So his initials on the back with Thailand, they're guitars. They're guitars.
So that goes to his dancing to the oldies, maybe? What that's about?
Cindy, I'm putting that in your box. I'm sorry. That has to go to you. If you're
Oh,
that
my
upset.
God. I am absolutely in love with that.
Good thing I didn't send you a package. So anyway, that will be Richard Simmons. Let me see if I can find something else for you.
I'm going shopping tomorrow, and because I want to get your stuff to you before your birthday. So I'm going shopping for your present tomorrow. I'm actually getting you something that is not jewelry. Well, you're getting
Is
a
it
jewelry,
food?
but
All right, so these are Elizabeth Taylor. So you got to take the box with them. I'm
if I
sorry.
could find a way to ship that Basque cheesecake to you, trust me, I would ship you one.
I think these are sterling. I'm not.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, so here's a pair of Elizabeth Taylor earrings.
Oh my gosh.
So either $4 jewelry box or see, they're packaged with the anti tarnish thing in there, so I don't know. They're brand new. Liz Taylor. So you can pick from that. You can pick from
They
all
must
original.
be at least silver plated if she put an anti-tarnish thing in there.
Yeah,
If they're
but it
not
just has her
sterling, they're at
initials
least
and
plated. What does it have there at the bottom? Is that her
it just
initials?
says China and her initials. But
Okay, that's cool. E.T. phone home.
Liz, oh Lizzie, they do sparkle. Oh, I turned my machine off. I think they're on.
Uh-oh. All the way till now. All right. So while we're waiting for her to, let me see if we can get her back in there. Get her moving again. Oh, there we go. Are you moving now?
I can hear you, but
Put your hand or something in there so we can see if it's moving. No, well, as long as you can hear us, I guess we're good. So if you haven't entered our giveaway for tonight yet, put in # Tracy. She did have some really beautiful jewelry. Her own personal collection of jewelry was pretty amazing. I think she was trying to rival the queen at some point. We hear you too, Ro.
well, you can hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Okay. All right, so there you go.
Actually, you're moving now too. I could see you, so you're unfrozen. See, you're unfrozen now.
Little guitars.
Those are too cute. So guitars, Elizabeth Taylor, or $4 jewelry bucks,
Oh,
right?
the guitars are Richard Simmons right there.
I love those. Must have to do with his moving to the music videos. All right. Anybody want to enter that hasn't yet? We'll give you a couple of seconds. We only have 18 entries. What's going on, ladies? Get your entries in. Hi,
Hi,
Kat.
Mike. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Mike, you should have just jumped on in that chat. Hey, Holly, how are you?
I don't see Mike. Where's Mike?
He's right
Hi, Holly.
There you are. Hey, brother. No, those are not. Those are just CZs on the Liz Taylor.
Oh, those are probably really pretty. You know, I'm partial to peridot anyway because it's my birthstone.
There you go, Mike.
Joyce, how you feeling, Joyce?
I can't see it.
Oh, she's killing me with that stuff.
Love you, brother.
How you like those eyes? Wait till she does it in the dark, Mike. It's really freaky when she lights it up in the dark.
Thank you, Linda. Linda says Roberta's birthday is the same as her mother's was.
Every 4 years, it's on Thanksgiving.
She used to have a birthday like every other day when we first started, Linda.
Can you do that?
Well, I could still do that. Just,
I'm gonna say goodnight. I gotta do something with my mom. Love you
Good
guys.
night.
hug
Tomorrow.
Mom.
Hi,
Elizabeth.
Mom.
Hug Mom.
Thanks.
Hey, darling.
Yeah. Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Love
Bye.
you all. Thanks, Elizabeth.
We totally stopped to believe in her about the every other day birthday, so she gave it up.
Gave it up. Wasn't beneficial.
Gave it up. Yep, wasn't working. Nobody was giving her birthday presents. All right, I see 21 entries. I'm going to give it another 5 seconds, and if there's no further entries, we're going to go ahead and draw. Anna, you've been quiet tonight, so
She wasn't
hi,
in. Were you?
Paula. Paula, did you enter? She did enter. All right, awesome. All right, guys. So we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Your jewelry bucks, you will have till the end of November to use them. And I think we're not going to have any holiday days off for November because Thanksgiving falls in the middle of the week. So I don't think it interferes with our schedule. Yeah, I don't think it interferes with our schedule, and I'm not going anywhere for Thanksgiving, so I think we're going to have the full month of November to use your jewelry bucks. And we will let you know before the end of the month. And that last day, if you win on that last day, because I think our last day on is very, very close to the last day of the month, we will carry that last one over to December.
Mike, drop your link in for your wish list, please.
All right, let's go ahead and do our giveaway.
Paula?
Yes, please feel free. Now is a good time to drop your links, guys. So go ahead and drop your links before people leave. Let's go ahead and, because people are starting to leave, so get your links in. And let's go ahead on with the giveaway. Gonna draw.
I will tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
I'm gonna draw 3 for Roberta.
Okie doke. Meow. Perfect.
Meow. Meow, you are on a roll lately.
Perfect. Here's his wish list if anybody wants to bless Mike with anything that he could use.
Paula, I'm thinking I might have found a jewelry box from way back for you.
Yeah, $1,000, right?
Yeah, right. And is that the first one or the second one? I lost track already.
One more.
Okay. All right, Miss Sarah. Who was that handsome man in the blue shirt that I saw? Miss Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Let's get back over to Roberta.
All right. Meow, you're up first. $4 jewelry box or Richard Simmons guitar earrings or Elizabeth Taylor's yellow CZ. Your choice.
We got 3 more to go, so if you have not entered yet, get your entries in. Thank you, Miss Mary. E.T. earrings. Good choice. She wants E.T. phone home.
You got them. Do you want me to send the box?
It's a nice box. Is that a purple box?
It's like a real dark purple box.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would think for Elizabeth Taylor to use purple. All righty. I can't remember who was next. I think it was Paula.
Yep. Paula's next. Okay,
So,
you got
jewelry bucks or Richard Simmons guitar earrings. We won't make you dance in them, Paula.
You're welcome.
I think I subscribed to you the last time, but I will check and make sure. If you haven't subscribed to Jody, go ahead and do that now. Let me check, Jody, and see if I sub to you. Oops, I'm in the wrong. What did I do? Somehow I ended up in Google. All right, let me see. Let me make sure I did.
Paul, you got 8 now, but you got to use 4 of them in June.
Yes, I did, Miss Jody. Wow, Jody, you're your picture at the top, all that beautiful native turquoise jewelry.
All right,
So beautiful.
Sarah, you're next. The guitar earrings or $4 jewelry box.
Those hummingbird earrings look very close to a pair I bought for Francis when we were in
Welcome, honey.
Tucson. Love those hummingbirds, Jody.
Sarah, you still here, hon?
Miss Sarah.
If Sarah's not here, I'll go ahead and give her jewelry box and you can move on.
All righty. If she all right, if she pops back in, we can switch it. All right, I'm going to draw 3 more. Let me get rid of that. All right.
All righty. Thank you, everybody.
Charlotte. We're gonna have to, you know what? Me and
You
Charlotte,
want the earrings, Sarah? You got them, hon.
it just dawned on me, me and Charlotte didn't talk this morning, and that's the first time in several months that we haven't talked first thing in the morning, so I need to check on her and see if her hubby's home. Sandra. And
You got it, Sarah. The earrings. Rock and roll.
I need to message her anyways to see if she is when she's going to invoice for you guys. And
All right. Let me show Sarah something, please, just for a minute.
go ahead.
Sarah, do you want the box or do you want just the bag with his earrings?
Going to double your shipping if you put it in the box, right? In
I
that big
know, but
box.
it's only fair to offer it if they want it.
Right.
You're welcome, hon. Do you want the box with it?
Wouldn't be that much more though, actually, because it's not going to add that much weight. Do I have butterfly earrings? I don't think so, but I'll look. Ro, do you have any butterfly earrings? Mike's asking.
Mike, I do not think I do, but I can check around for you.
Yeah, I could
You know
probably
Really?
come up with a pair, but I don't know if I have any right now.
The bag, honey? It's up to you, Sarah. Either way.
She said the bag is good. What are you going to do with that box, though? You're probably never going to find another Richard Simmons piece. It's the
No,
issue.
yeah, the gals that we sell to all the time, I don't think they mind if they get a box that's not. Sometimes I need an oddball size box.
Yep, same here. All righty. So, Charlotte, bracelet or $4 jewelry box?
Mike, are you looking for Lily a Christmas present or something, or do you need it for Christmas, or what are you doing?
I might have a ring, maybe, but I'm not sure about earrings. You want jewelry box? You got it.
And are you looking for sterling or costume, or does it matter?
Okay. Oops, let me get into November here. Let me see if I have any other here for you. Okay. So, Sandra C., bracelet or
Okay.
$4 jewelry box? It is a sterling bracelet. You want sterling. Okay. bracelet. All right, Sandra. Oh, you know what? You do have some jewelry bucks too, Miss Sandra. All right, you got it. Oh, that
Thank you,
reminds me.
Mike.
I finally, I lost all of those Christmas pieces from last year, and then I found them like a month ago. Then I hid them from myself again, but I found them. I took them out of that box and I put them in my bin so I wouldn't lose them again. So I have got to get those out before this Christmas, which we need to talk about that this week. R&R, jewelry bucks for you. Come on. I hate when it does that. It must have got away.
Hate's a strong word now. Hate's a strong word.
Well, I don't like it. It must have gotten, that's close enough. It must have gotten some oil on the tape. Close
Well,
enough.
I keep everything in this room. So if it's lost, it's in this room. And this room is not very big at all. So I usually find it pretty quickly.
Well, you know what? Why I lost it? Because I put it inside a, what do you call those? My brain isn't working. The Ipsy box. I put it in one of those Ipsy boxes. And then I have a bunch of Ipsy boxes stacked up over there to use for shipping. And so it was inside that Ipsy box the whole time, and I didn't realize it. I thought it just had makeup in it. So that's why I ended up losing it. And I did the same thing, and I found it the other day and took it out of the Ipsy box.
Thank you,
So
Linda.
I can get those silly things shipped.
Be blessed, be blessed, be blessed. We love you all so much. We thank you so much for supporting us, even if you just in chat with us.
Yes.
It's a safe place. It's a fun place. And we're all friends. It's just a wonderful
All of
life.
our gangsters. Hey, Victoria. Yes, we dubbed.
Victoria, you're putting Jackie's Purvis's name in there. Is there something, do you need her?
What? Jackie Purvis.
Mike, are you serious? Because I want to start selling. I have started selling some of my Monet, but the brooches and the earrings I've kept because I thought you might be interested. But I'm really serious. If you're interested, you need to let me know.
Do you need to reach out to Jackie, Victoria? She will be on next weekend too.
Okay, Victoria, I'm going to write a note. That's Cindy's sister. Always know you can come to us if anybody on our panel. She said she got a ring and never got an email. That's what she asked me. That's your address wasn't one of the ones she asked me for. You gonna write? Are you gonna talk to her then?
Yeah, she did have one she couldn't find, but I don't think it was Victoria.
Oh no,
no, she would never think about it. If she didn't invoice you, she obviously just missed it on her list. And I'll let her know, Victoria.
Okay, Mike. It won't be this week, Mike.
She would not ever think that. We know who our problem children are, and you're not one of them.
I haven't put any of the brooches out because I thought you would be interested in brooches. I'd like you to have first dibs, Mike. If you can go through them, see what you want.
Okay, and nothing's changed, right, Victoria? All your information is the same. I'll check and make sure that she has the correct info, because if you changed it since you entered it in the database, that could be why. A redstone size 6. Okay. I'll call her tomorrow.
Never mind. Never feel bad about getting a hold of me or Cindy, ever. We don't mind it.
Even if we're in trouble, we'll still talk to you.
Yeah, even if we're in trouble. It's always Cindy in trouble, though.
No, that's not true.
I'm never in trouble.
Yeah, she's an angel. She never gets in trouble.
Just ask Mike. He'll tell you, my bro over there. I'm never in trouble, right, Mike?
Mike, God will strike you dead if you lie. Don't forget.
Oh,
You better stay out of the rain because you might get hit by lightning, Ro.
no, praise God. I stay on the good side. I stay on the good side.
All righty. Thank you guys so much for playing with us tonight. And if you were not here earlier, we did finally come up with a nickname for our wonderful friends in the chat. Everybody's got a nickname for their chat. So we finally came up with one. You are our jewelry nurse gangsters. You're our gangsters.
Gangsters. The gangsters.
We started doing that because I couldn't fit everybody's full name in the title. So I just started putting in
Much
jewelry
like it.
nurse, the jewelry nurse gang, because I couldn't fit everything in.
Be
And
blessed.
so you guys are now our gangsters.
Yes, he
Got
does.
the baddest chat in the YouTube.
He even loves our enemies and we're to pray for them.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's right, Victoria.
Yep, the blessed gangsters. The blessed gangsters.
Gangsters. I like it, Arinder.
Love you, Susan.
All right. Good
Be
night,
blessed, everybody. Thank you so much.
Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, and Elizabeth will be selling with us. Next Sunday, it will be Jackie and Elizabeth. So I made
We get to the end of the month already.
Actually, I'm going to put it on a Post-it and take it in the living room with me so I don't forget to call Jackie in the morning. I don't want to call her right now. She's probably up, but who knows? I don't want to wake
Love
her
you, Neil.
not. But I will get a hold of her tomorrow, Victoria.
Yes, Victoria. That was a while ago, almost a month ago.
Yeah, almost.
Never be scared to rattle our cage.
Yeah, don't fear. And Jackie, I usually put Jackie's email. I think it's Jackie Purvis 321, right?
I'd have to go and look on
I
that one.
usually put it in the chat or in the description box when she's on with us. So always feel free to email her directly too. She's okay with that. But yeah, feel free to email her too anytime you have a question when she sells with us. No problem. But I will, I'll rattle her chain for you tomorrow. Okay, Ro. You ready?
Yep. Love you, everybody.
Thumbs up.
Be
Good
blessed.
night,
and
Michael.
Be silly. Always be silly.
That's right. Oh, we haven't gotten to talk since the election, have we, Mike? Ooh, I'm going to have to call you tomorrow.
Mike, you like those eyes?
Does that light
do.
jump around inside it? It looks like it was
No, it's
blinking
just
in different spots.
It's to aggravate Mike because he doesn't like
Eyeballs.
eyeballs. Well, I was just trying to. My eyeball stuck up there. Good thing, Mike. My
You
blue
didn't
eye.
wake up till 5 p.m.? Did you take a nap and not wake up, Tracy? I will call you, Michael. We need to talk. We need to do a three-way call.
I ain't getting on the phone over no politics. I'm done with politics.
No, you're not. You're lying now.
Oh, I love y'all. Love you, Cinnamon. Be
All
blessed.
righty,
We're out of here.
here. Good
Good
night.
night.
Love you all. Signing off. 8 hours with your friend? My goodness, Tracy.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Yeah. That's a good friend. Spend 8 hours on the phone with you.
And Cindy needed to talk so bad, and I cut her short. I said, "All right, I'm out of here."
No, I was ready to go. I
Me too.
only wanted to tell you that one thing because it couldn't wait. but
I know,
I
it's like,
really want to have a long
we never get to have us time, right? Just sitting and chatting, and you finally wanted to talk to me, and I'm cutting you. It's like, gotta go. Gosh, what was
Oh
I
no,
doing?
that was when I was texting you. You were trying to take a nap. That was what that
that
was.
was today. That was different.
That was today, yes. All
I
right.
didn't get the naps in. I didn't get the nap.
So y'all heard that just from her mouth. So the next time she says I don't answer the phone or I don't talk to her, you remember what she's saying, right?
One time in a million.
Y'all are my witnesses.
I felt bad about it after those. Then
I didn't feel bad, so I don't know why you should, but no, it didn't bother me. I had things to do too. I just
You were
couldn't wait
cooking.
to tell you.
You
I
were
don't
making-
remember what it was even now, but I had to talk
your
to you right
cheesecake.
then. What?
You were making your cheesecake too.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about today. You mean
Oh,
yesterday?
yesterday when I cut you short on that.
Oh, I don't even remember for sure. I barely remember what we talked about
See what
today.
I go through, everybody?
Definitely don't remember yesterday. All right, guys. Love you. It
Love
was
you all.
10 hours
blessed.
early. Wow. Good night, all. Thumbs up. Don't forget the sub. We'll see you tomorrow. Signing off.
Bye.
Bye.